gonna call? Who's gonna call? Who's gonna call?
Ghostbusters.
Is EATER, the rule of complete Moldavia.
Speaker taking drugs. I'm just taking all the drugs in my inventory.
I've already forgotten the first part of that.
You bastards.
I've already forgotten the first part of that.
You bastards.
The first part of that.
Fucking Wikipedia. Hang on. Fucking hell, come on. Space is big. Really big. You just won't believe how vastly and hugely mind-bogglingly big it is. I mean... hang on a sec, this isn't right either. Hold on. Found it. Ghostbusters. Ghostbusters. Who you gonna call?
Speaker taking drugs. I'm just taking all the drugs in my inventory. Speaker taking drugs. I'm just taking all the drugs in my inventory. Speaker taking drugs. I'm just taking all the drugs in my inventory.
Ghostbusters. Who you gonna call?
Speaker taking drugs. I'm just taking all the drugs in my inventory.
Ghostbusters.
Who's gonna call? Who's gonna call? Who's gonna call?
Who's gonna call?
Who's gonna call?
Who's gonna call?
Who's gonna call?
Ghostbusters.
Slimer, Class 5, full roaming vapor, formerly anchored to the 12th floor of the Sedgwick Hotel. This spirit had been haunting more of the Sedgwick Hotel on Park Avenue mid-1920, became the subject of the first full field test of the Ghostbusters proprietary equipment.
But the main feature of these ones are the traps. Into the trap. Being caught into the trap. Like so in the Black Ghostbusters.
Socky, I've just spotted that. Socky says donate £10 to Pete and I will hunt him down and kill him in Minecraft. Thank you very much, Cryptic, for the £10 donation. Who says kill Pete? I'm hiding. As pointless as hiding is right now because I've realised that I am streaming my location in the game. Please, for the love of God, Karma, turn PvP off. Right, fuck you. Just in case. He's gone. I just did a Harrison Ford in The Fugitive there and jumped off a waterfall. You okay there, bud? Oh!
You okay?
The cunt set me on fire! What are you doing, man? Socky's just set me on...
Socky, why did you set him on fire?
Who you gonna call? Who you gonna call? Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters.
Who's gonna call? Who's gonna call? Who's gonna call?
Ghostbusters.
Who's gonna call? Who's gonna call? Who's gonna call?
Ghostbusters.
Who's gonna call? Who's gonna call? Who's gonna call?
Ghostbusters.
Who's gonna call? Who's gonna call? Who's gonna call?
Ghostbusters.
Is EATER, the rule of complete Moldavia.
Speaker taking drugs. I'm just taking all the drugs in my inventory.
I've already forgotten the first part of that.
You bastards.
I've already forgotten the first part of that.
You bastards.
The first part of that.
Fucking Wikipedia. Hang on. Fucking hell, come on. Space is big. Really big. You just won't believe how vastly and hugely mind-bogglingly big it is. I mean... hang on a sec, this isn't right either. Hold on. Found it. Ghostbusters. Ghostbusters. Who you gonna call?
Speaker taking drugs. I'm just taking all the drugs in my inventory. Speaker taking drugs. I'm just taking all the drugs in my inventory. Speaker taking drugs. I'm just taking all the drugs in my inventory.
Ghostbusters. Who you gonna call?
Speaker taking control subject signal. The drugs in my inventory.
Ghostbusters.
Who you gonna call?
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 Ghostbusters.
Slimer, Class 5, full roaming vapor, formerly anchored to the 12th floor of the Sedgwick Hotel. This spirit had been haunting more of the Sedgwick Hotel on Park Avenue mid-1920, became the subject of the first full field test of the Ghostbusters proprietary equipment.
But the main feature of these ones are the traps. Into the trap. Being caught into the trap. Like so in the Black Ghostbusters.
Socky, I've just spotted that. Socky says donate £10 to Pete and I will hunt him down and kill him in Minecraft. Thank you very much, Cryptic, for the £10 donation. Who says kill Pete? I'm hiding. As pointless as hiding is right now, because I've realised that I am streaming my location in the game. Please, for the love of God, Karma, turn PvP off. Right, fuck you. Just in case. He's gone. I just did a Harrison Ford in The Fugitive then and jumped off a waterfall. You okay there, bud? Oh!
You okay?
The cunt set me on fire! What are you doing, man? Socky's just set me on...
Socky, why did you set him on fire?
Who you gonna call?
Who you gonna call? Who you gonna call?
Ghostbusters.
Who you gonna call? Who you gonna call? Who you gonna call?
Ghostbusters.
Who you gonna call? Who you gonna call? Who you gonna call?
Ghostbusters.
Who you gonna call? Who you gonna call? Who you gonna call?
Ghostbusters.
Who you gonna call? Who you gonna call? Who you gonna call?
Ghostbusters.
Ispira the room of complete revoltaria.
Speaker taking drugs subject signal. The drugs in my inventory.
I've already forgotten the first part of that. I've already forgotten the first part of that. The first part of that.
Fucking Wikipedia, hang on.
Fucking hell, come on. Space is big. Really big. You just won't believe how vastly and hugely mind-bogglingly big it is. I mean... hang on a sec, this isn't right either. Hold on. Found it. Ghostbusters. Ghostbusters. Who you gonna call?
Speaker taking drugs subject signal. The drugs in my inventory. Speaker taking drugs subject signal. The drugs in my inventory. Speaker taking drugs subject signal. The drugs in my inventory.
Ghostbusters. Who you gonna call?
Speaker taking drugs subject signal. The drugs in my inventory.
Ghostbusters.
Who you gonna call?
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 Ghostbusters.
Slimer, Class 5, full roaming vapor, formerly anchored to the 12th floor of the Sedgwick Hotel. This spirit had been haunting more of the Sedgwick Hotel on Park Avenue mid-1920, became the subject of the first full field test of the Ghostbusters proprietary equipment.
But the main feature of these ones are the traps. Into the trap. Being caught into the trap. Like so in the Black Ghostbusters.
Socky, I've just spotted that. Socky says donate £10 to Pete and I will hunt him down and kill him in Minecraft. Thank you very much, Cryptic, for the £10 donation. Who says kill Pete? I'm hiding. as pointless as hiding is right now, because I've realised that I am streaming my location in the game. Please, for the love of God, Karma, turn PvP off. Right, fuck you. Just in case. He's gone. I just did a Harrison Ford in The Fugitive, then jumped off a waterfall. Well, hello there. I've still got the VR music playing in the background. I will switch that off. How are you all? Alright, nobody pops up in the chat yet, so that was a pointless question. Yes, we're finally doing this. I did want to do this the other night, but I was having a few tech issues, and then Lulu started streaming, so I just thought, oh, fuck it, I'll leave it, and I'll do this at the weekend. Hello, Mogwai. How's it going? I want to say...
Hello, Mogwai.
I want to say Mogwai's name in reverse, so Cabbage Patch Mogwai. To me, that feels a lot better.
Like a title.
Yeah. Hello, Deviate. Hello, Random Goon. Right.
Hey, Deviate. Hi, Goon.
So, for this special, slightly extended finale for Metal Gear Solid 3, joining me, sitting on my lap, looking pretty, and for some reason leaving a slight damp patch, we've got Karma.
I'm playing a video game.
I'm playing a video game. How are you doing, Karma? How's your week? I've not spoken to you a lot this week because, well, as we were discussing earlier, yeah, my sleep pattern's buggered at the moment.
Well, I've been working a lot this week too, and it's pretty much been work, sleep, and yeah, that's about it.
Because you were doing long hours this week, weren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's done. It means more time off in 2 weeks.
Yeah. So yes, this is a change to the initially scheduled stream. Originally, I was going to do Tomb Raider 3, the Lost Artifact, this afternoon, but I preferred the luxury of getting this finished in an afternoon stream where I've got just a little bit more time than I do in an evening stream. So I will do the Lost Artifact one afternoon between now and between Monday and Thursday, because those of you who pay attention when I'm streaming will know I'm away at the end of next week for a few days. I won't be here to annoy you all. But anyway, for now, we might as well get this started because, true to form for a Metal Gear Solid game, right at the start of this stream, we've got a good 10 minutes of cutscenes to get through, because I did a practice run of this the other morning, just to time it out. That's how I know it'll only take me about 4.5 hours, approaching 5 maybe. So yeah, I replayed this game from this point and just timed it out. Yeah, it'll be about 4.5 hours. Bit less if I don't die, but there are a couple of bosses which may take me 1 or 2 goes. Along the way this stream as well, I will, as usual, be showing you little weird tricks and tips that you can implement in your own playthroughs. Some stuff that you might never have even thought of before. And of course as well, for those of you who are watching, I think part 2 of this is when I did this. I'll show you how to get the mythical snake, the Tsushinoko, I think it's called. We've already caught it once, but right from the start of this stream I've lost all of my items because, if you remember, we're in prison now. Let's go.
Oh, bad boy.
Bad boy. Well, not exactly prison. We're just in the cells of the grave. I've seen enough of your mythical snake. Well, goon. Oh, here we go. So yes, we did watch this cutscene at the end of last stream, but I was waffling on about James Bond films throughout it.
What else is new?
Kill me!
Stop it.
I will just say as well, just only for this stream as well, I've got a special new donation alert. If your donation is the highest donation for that stream,
Who is Khrushchev's
for this
lapdog?
stream,
Can you do this to
then
him?
you will get to
I
find
know
out
you gave the
exactly
ticket to
why
someone.
Snake keeps
You.
getting caught by the guards.
I guess he's dead.
I keep reading, right? I keep reading things during this sequence, right? You're about to get. You can't. It's all black. You're not supposed to be able to see anything, right? You get punched a few times, and your health gets lower. I keep reading things when I'm like reading tips and tricks. You know, finding out stuff I never knew. There's a trick that stops you losing any health in this section, which is pointless because the amount of health you lose when he punches you in a sec is nominal anyway, and you get it back almost
You're
instantly.
a tough one, my friend. A lesser
It might
man
help
would
with
be dead
some
by
ranks
now.
because I know to achieve some ranks in the game, like
This ought to
Foxhound or
be
Big Boss
interesting.
rank, you can't
Well then,
lose
let's get started.
below. You can't lose above a
What is
certain
your
amount of
target?
health. I think it's like 10 and a half full
Is it the Shadow
bars of
Heart?
life you can't lose.
Or
There's one of the
Sokolov.
stipulations to that.
Or maybe it's the legacy.
But as I'm not going for that ranking,
Who is helping you?
I'm just not bothering. I'm not pressing
Who let
anything
you
right
in
now. I'm
here?
just letting Volgin wail on me for a bit.
You're a tough one.
Actually, to
Even
be
you
fair, I've
must
just
have
looked
your
at that.
limits.
Yeah, maybe because it's hard mode
I
I'm playing
am a
on. I
patient
have lost
man.
almost half of my health there.
Oh. Yeah, but does that matter?
You get it back. I think in the
Yeah.
very next scene you get it back.
Here's where the fun really begins. My body carries an electric charge of 10 million volts. Let's see how you like this.
And no, Mogwai, it wasn't your fault.
Now answer me. How much
If anything,
does
it was
the
my
CIA
fault, because
know?
I am prone to nerd out about James Bond films at a second's notice, as Karma well knows.
He's gonna start
I can
They're
feel it,
after
I can
my
feel it, Karma.
legacy, aren't they?
happening.
Your real target is the philosopher's legacy, isn't it?
He ought to be careful with all that electricity, by the way. Someone might lose an eye.
Yes, yes. Let yourself go.
And again, just as a repeat, it's not a
That's what I
Hideo
wanna see.
Kojima game unless somebody pisses themselves. In this case, it's Snake himself who pisses himself.
That's a weird fetish
He's not
to
going to
put
talk.
in a game.
Well, in Death Stranding,
He's been trained
right,
not to break.
your waste matter,
Trained
be
by
it piss,
me.
poo, snot, and blood, all becomes
Admit it.
weapons.
We're after the location of the legacy.
You get weapons that
The
use
secret
your
fund established
your
by the three
waste
great powers
matter.
during the 2 world wars. That's what you're looking for, isn't it?
Okay.
$100 billion divided up and hidden
Yeah,
all
right,
over
yeah.
the world.
Death Stranding's it's a good game. It's just weird.
You're looking for a record of where all that money is hidden, right? No matter. Philosopher's legacy is safely in my possession, in the underground vault of Groznygrad.
His eyes are doing that
You'll
weird
never
shaking
let
thing. He's on something. He's suffering withdrawal symptoms.
What's this? A transmitter? Who's responsible for this?
I am. I planted it on him to keep track of his movements.
Why?
So the Cobras could ambush him.
If they knew where he was gonna be, they wouldn't have gotten themselves slaughtered. It pains me to do this, boss, but under the circumstances, I'm afraid I must ask you to show me some proof that you and he were not in collusion.
You don't trust me, is that it?
Not that, but he is your apprentice.
What do you want me to do?
Yeah, just as a warning as well,
Let's
this
see.
stream is going to be quite cutscene heavy.
Cut out his eyes.
Like I told you at the start of this playthrough, this game is very cutscene heavy
I
at the
don't like
beginning,
those blue eyes of
peters out a little bit in the middle,
There's
and then
nothing more
becomes very
important to a
cutscene heavy
soldier
again
than
at
his
the end.
eyes. You made him a soldier, and now you will unmake him. Yes, it'll make for a touching display. He's all yours. Do it!
That's right, I think in my 4.5 hours
Ruin him,
that I spent
just
playing
as
this
he
through,
did
just to
the
time it out, I
Cobras.
watched all the cutscenes. I would estimate there's probably about an hour and a bit's worth of gameplay left in this. The rest is cutscenes.
Like Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah. Or like any other of the Metal Gear games. To be fair though, this is possibly the least worst offender of the mainline Metal Gear Solid games. Oh no, 5. Phantom Pain has the
What is it,
largest
Tanya?
gameplay to cutscene ratio.
Suffered enough.
You play more of Metal Gear Solid 5 than you watch it. There's some lengthy
Why are you
cutscenes,
protecting him?
but the gameplay, there's much more of it.
That smell. Tatiana, you're the spy.
What are you talking about?
I know that smell.
Stop it!
Ocelot trying to
Taking a
Copperfield
fancy
there.
to her, eh, Ocelot?
No, I have no interest in this woman.
What is it with people in these games and trying to Copperfield as well? Because in the last stream, Volgin did that to Snake. Just grabbed him by the junk.
I'll let this be the judge.
Do as you like.
It's war, boy.
Here we go.
Oh, here we go. He's doing the gun juggling again. I'm not a sneezy today, so I'm not gonna distract him.
I saw a heart attack. Yes.
Told you someone would lose an eye.
There, satisfied now?
Well, that was refreshing. Come, we're going to my room.
Told you someone would lose a fucking eye. There we go. For fans of the Metal Gear series in general, you've just got the origin story behind Big Boss's eye patch.
So you survived the Colonel's torture, eh? Watching this has made me realize.
Although I did
something.
sort of give out a slight spoiler there by referring to him as Big Boss. I meant
It's really not
Snake.
that bad.
Okay, I meant
It's the ultimate
Snake.
form of expression.
Certainly not Big Boss. Yeah.
How dare you refer to characters by their
You got
future
lucky this
title?
time, Tatiana.
Future code name?
In fact, he gets the title right at the end of this game. I missed just now. I just missed a little bonus extra thing. If you press a particular button during that cutscene,
get to see the boss, the woman, do Ocelot's signature, like, pointing move.
Run!
At Ocelot as he's leaving. Oh yeah, and that little code, I just did that just to confirm I knew what it was. I know what it is anyway, but I just thought, hang on a sec, what if I'm wrong? It's going to be a pain in the arse to remember that. But I'll need that code in a minute.
I've prepared an escape route for us. Go out and head west. Pass underneath the connecting passageway and go north. You'll find an open manhole there.
You're...
Quiet! Go through the manhole down into the sewers.
How was everyone's
The door at
Saturday
the
going
north
anyway
end
in
of
the
sewers
chat?
is
How are you all
unlocked.
doing?
You can use it to get outside the fortress.
I don't know yet. I just woke up.
We'll meet up later.
What have you got planned? What are you doing?
Eva.
Right now, I am cleaning a little bit of Lara Croft's obstacle course.
Oh yeah. Go to a bedroom, Karma.
I can't break the window, Pete. We've already had this discussion.
Fine, I'll do it.
Yeah, you go right ahead.
Don't you think you've seen enough?
You know, for somebody who's so rich, she's really not paying me very well to do all this.
No. Bit of a cheapskate, is she?
I was gonna say a different word, but yeah.
Right. Okay, this next section of the game, I am going to do the long way round because it gives you an extra item, which makes it a bit easier for you. Ah, cheers, Sith. You go back to bed, buddy. Right. So what I'm doing is, right now...
Good morning and good night, Sith. Sorry.
Right now, the jail guard is throwing food in for Snake because, well, keeps the prisoner alive, right? I'm just throwing it back out at him. What you have to do, and well, the reason why I'm doing that is, once you throw 3 of those food items back at him, and I'll explain what I just did as well in a sec. As it's a stream, as I'm streaming a game, I should explain what I'm doing at times. But right, so you throw the food back out at him 3 times, he eats it, and you get a special hidden cutscene, which also gives you an item which makes the whole next bit of the game much easier. Because you're completely defenseless now. All you've got is a fork and an empty revolver. But what I just did in the survival viewer, you were given a transmitter. Well, you were implanted with a transmitter during that cutscene. I removed it. That means once we get out of this prison, we're not going to be hunted down. Because they can't find us because we've got rid of the transmitter. I also extracted the fake death pill that the boss gave us back, which will make the next, in quotes, boss fight much easier. And that, I know, well, do you know what? Snake's neutral stance in this always makes me laugh. Look at that. I don't know why that's so funny to me. Right, okay. Snake, cat, man up. Yeah, exactly.
Thanks.
Right, so that's 3. 2, sorry. You just got to do it once more, and then we get a little cutscene, and we get our cigarette gas spray. You know, because Kojima really wanted this to be inspired by James Bond, so there are a few little James Bond style gadgets in this game. One of which is a pack of cigarettes which emits knockout gas. No, it's Siffy. Sorry, I just had to... Yeah,
I know what the code is. I was just thinking, wait a sec, hang on a sec, what was that code again? Because I could just break out of this cell now. But I want the,
Eat up!
I want the cigarettes back.
Huh? Well, it's your loss.
Here we go. So we get another couple of minutes cutscene here, which not many people will get when they play through it, because they won't think to just throw the food back out.
Hey, you're not such a bad guy after all. I guess not all Americans are dogs.
You mean it?
Yeah. You know, before the war started, I used to live in America. I even had a wife and a kid.
Thank you, sir. Go!
Yeah, I am pretty lonely.
I've just realised
Really
my chatbot isn't
What's your
working.
kid's
I
name?
will switch it on in a sec.
Is anything
Johnny.
from Streamlabs ever
Johnny,
really
nice
working?
ring to it.
Really? You like it? Well, if you say so, I'll believe you. Actually, my name is Johnny too.
Yep, this is another incarnation of Johnny, who's been in,
All
well,
the firstborn sons
the
of my
third
family
appearance
call
in this
Johnny.
series of Johnny. He's the guy
Dad's
who
a
Meryl
Johnny,
kicks the
and
shit
my
out
son's
of
son will
in,
probably be a Johnny too.
just to confirm, yeah, 14475. Yeah.
The whole clan. of
He's the
Johnnies.
guard that Meryl kicks the shit out of and then develops
Why do we have a cold war
diarrhea
anyway?
in Metal Gear Solid 1. You can find him a couple of times in Metal Gear Solid
Our
2,
two countries
having a
used to be such
similar
good friends.
irritable bowel related
Yeah, I
issue.
hear.
And this is his grandfather.
I just want to see my family again.
And of course,
be
spoilers,
rough.
in Metal Gear Solid 4,
Yeah.
he ends up marrying Meryl.
Not as rough as you have it though. Here. I filched them from your equipment when the colonel wasn't looking.
I had to check the reading on that. I had to check the spelling on that.
It's
Filched,
the
not
least I can
felched.
do.
That would be something totally different. Johnny 5, is it? Yeah, yeah.
Well,
Don't suppose you could let me out of here?
huh? I can't do that. Hey, don't you go getting any funny ideas.
Oh, I love the Short Circuit. We've
you
got to
try to
watch the
escape,
Short Circuit films.
I'll have
at
to
some
shoot
point,
you.
Karma. As a movie night, we'll watch both Short
I've said
Circuit
too
1 and
much.
2.
I gotta go.
I've had them downloaded on my hard drive for a couple of years now. I've just not got around to it. Right, okay, I'm gonna quickly switch my bot back on. Don't know why it does this, but
I
it
did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi,
Hi, Mark. Why did that cut off at the best bit? It's not true. I did not hit her. It is bullshit. Oh, hi, Mark. Yep, ClownBot switched itself off. Right. Let's make sure it's switched on foot. Right. Okay. No, it switched itself off again. Give me a sec, guys. Sorry about this. Right, I've only clicked it the once this time. Just going to change that from Twitch to YouTube. Make sure it's switched on there. Oh, hi, Mark. Yeah. It's not true. I did not hit her. It's bullshit. Oh, hi, Mike. Yay, there we go. Right. The bot is back, baby. Right. Just make sure I'm set up for this. Gotta wait for Johnny to come back. And put that code in, which 14475. Actually, I've got the cigarettes equipped as well. That'll be easier. That unlocks the door. Shit off. How did I fuck that up?
Don't you ever come into my office and talk to me like that again, do you understand me?
The irony! Yes, don't you ever come into my office and talk to me like that again. Do you understand me? The irony of you playing Kiefer Sutherland's voice whilst I'm playing Metal Gear Solid. Right. Tonight there's gonna be a jailbreak. Right. We're getting out of here, bud. Oh yeah, that's right. I destroyed the food stalls, didn't I? So the guards are slightly distracted, making them a little bit easier to get past. I went the wrong way. Kind of.
Would you like a map?
Oh, it's alright. I can get back to where I needed to go. I just have to be... How much of that have I got? I've got 12 left. I think that might be kind of it now for it. So we've got to get to an escape route, which is in a specific section of the base. And if you remember, being outside in the base in this section of the game makes it run in $6 million manovision for a bit. Right, let's pick up some bullets. Fuck it. It causes a caution mode, but we'll hit the frog. I'm not going for all the frogs, and I'm probably going to delete this. Well, not delete, but save over this save when I finish this stream series anyway. But I might as well show you where most of the frogs are. Now, the fork item you've got, as soon as you hit an animal with it, or hit anything you can eat with it, you just instantly eat it. It's not like the knife where you pick it up.
So if you hit a human with that,
no,
you can
no,
eat them?
No, you can't. It's not a CQC item. You can't hit humans with it. But that rat, in fact, here's another one. You'll just instantly eat it and get the stamina back from it. Right. Okay, where have I... Right. I'm gonna go around firing guns. Kind of right, okay. Yeah, here we go. Look, $6 million man vision. Oh! Oh, get nutted. Gate back there. Right. Or not. I just ended up back where I started. That means it's back here. And of course, all of the guards in Groznygrad went to the Imperial Stormtrooper School of aiming. I say that, I'm at half health. Well, there we go. Nope, I've still not gone the right way. But come on, you still got that map handy. Alright, I'm in the right section now, yeah, it's the northwest section. Just gotta run. It's dead ahead now. Crawl up these pipes. And we're at the escape route.
Oh man, there are boot prints on in the dust on top of some of these obstacles.
Snake, you're already in the sewers?
Eva, yeah, I just got down here. I'm coming to meet you now. The door at the north end is open, right?
Snake?
Let me guess. There's a problem.
Yeah.
What is it this time?
The Colonel found out you escaped.
He did, huh? I figured as much.
Yeah, and now all of Groznygrad is on red
The Colonel
alert.
figured out you escaped,
Just my
so
luck.
that whole base-wide
Once I'm out of the
alert that was
fortress,
just going off then wasn't a
Can't
clue.
get out.
I can't.
When the fortress
The
went on
Colonel
red
found out
alert,
you
they
escaped.
sealed off the sewers.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm serious. And that means the escape route I laid out is
It's sealed off, too.
right. And they just sent a unit out looking for you.
Down here?
Uh-huh. They'll be there any minute now. You've got to get out quick.
But isn't the exit sealed off?
You should be able to get out by heading straight north. Book it, Snake. If they find you, you're dead.
Fair enough. Just grab everything we can, that's up here. Single action army bullets. I remembered what SAA stood for this time. For some reason that forms a blank spot in my memory. I sometimes can't,
Yeah, some of
I often can't remember what SAA means. But it's right there in the game, single action army. That's why I just call it the revolver.
Probably easier in truth.
Yeah.
Like, why do they gotta complicate things? Why does everything have to be shortened? What's wrong with all of you? Blah, blah, blah.
Anyone in the chat who might know, let us know what the difference between like a single action army pistol or a like a Colt Python would be. Because I don't know.
One goes pew, the other goes plong.
Or a Magnum. I honestly I couldn't tell you the difference between any of them. Yeah, we've got dogs in this area that... Most of them are behind grates, so they can be left alone, but they do alert the ones that aren't. But because you're here with me, Carmen, I'll be nice and I won't kill any of them.
Thanks.
I might knock them out with the cigarette spray, but...
What?
It just puts them to sleep. And not in that way.
Is it about to go?
See, look, hey, here's one. Here, have a cigarette.
What? Just give. Oh, okay. No, no.
Just get the life medicine as well, because chances are I'm gonna need it later in the game. Extra medical items. This side. Oh, ladder. Put another dog to sleep. For today, I am Mank Peter. Just casually putting dogs to sleep. That's Peter spelt P-E-T-A, of course. That's what they do.
Yeah, pretty much.
How dare you be cruel to this dog? Right, give it to us and we'll be cruel to it for you.
Yeah.
We get a cutscene here. And Kojima being a movie wanker again. Tell me what you think this this entire scene might be a reference to.
I've been waiting for this. Nobody interfere.
The only clue I'll give you. But I'm innocent. I don't care.
Don't care.
That's the line from the film that this is referencing.
Do you know the spoof of that where they reference it in The Simpsons?
Yeah.
It's Millhouse, and then he jumps down.
The Prisoner. No, it's not The Prisoner, Deviate. It's based on a TV series from about that era. Yeah. Goon's off to chop some wood. By that he means he's off for a wank. Goon, I can read you like a book.
Don't die on me yet.
All right, for those who didn't get it, it's The Fugitive. The Fugitive. is what that's a reference to. Or a homage, or whatever you want to see it. But you do have that copy of Razzle. Well, yeah. I thought it was Reader's Wives you were in, dude. Yeah, this is... In the game, this is classed as a boss fight coming up now, except it's not really a boss fight, because you're not really fighting.
It's a fight, but not a real fight.
Yeah.
Are you one of the Cobras?
You'll see in a sec.
Sad. So sad.
No. No.
A host of sorrows.
Cats, man.
Prisoner is way older. Well, no, it's not. No, the Fugitive was a American TV series before it was a film from the 60s.
Like you, I too am filled with
And the Prisoner also similarly was from the 60s.
This world is one of sadness.
I love the. I've got the complete box set of the Prisoner on DVD.
The living.
I am not a number. I am a free man.
May fall upon deaf ears.
Brilliant show.
But
fucking confusing as hell.
no mistake. The dead.
The way you like your TV series.
Yes.
Nobody knows what's going on, not even the writers.
Yeah.
Now you will know the sorrow.
The Tommy Lee Jones film is the one with the drainage outlet waterfall jump. But it was the movie version of. Here we go. So yeah, for this in massive quotes boss fight, all I have to do is just walk upriver for a bit. Just avoid the ghosts that appear occasionally. Now, the ghosts are all people you've killed so far in the game. So, I was about to say, if like me, you haven't killed anyone, but no, there have been a couple of accidental kills in this. I've slit, I slit one guy's throat by accident. And I think I blew someone up as well. So, if you haven't killed anyone at all though, all you see are the 4 bosses that you've fought. Because no matter how you kill them in the game, they'll canonically die anyway. God, the bot's going into overdrive now. I think it's catching up with itself. So yes, don't forget as well, the highest donation on the stream, you'll find out exactly why Snake keeps getting found. Which at this point in the stream means literally the first donation. The first donation will get that. So yeah, you just got to keep walking forward. There's another dude I killed. How did I kill him? He might have been the one I blew up. There is an easy way of doing this. I could just use the fake death pill and end this boss fight early, but I want to get the camo at the end just to show you how to do it. It's just really simple. You just get to the end, revive yourself, and when you get all your equipment back in a bit, you wake up and you've got a new camouflage. You've got the spirit camo. which is one of the most handy camos in the game. Oh, shit. Alright. He hit me with his little attack. Alright, maybe I've killed 3 people.
Alright, it wasn't 2, maybe it was 3. Maybe it was 30. You're never gonna know.
We'll find out at the end of the game the exact tally of people I've killed in the game anyway. Alright, there's the end. The end and his parrot. And then after this we've just got the Fury. Brace yourself. God! Alright, it seems I've killed more people in this game than I thought. And there's another one.
See? Maybe it was 4, maybe it was 40. Saying nothing.
Yep, there's the Fury. I don't think I've killed anyone since the Fury, so... Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, of course. Move the wrong way. Alright, yeah. The Sorrow's disappeared now, which means we are at the end of the boss fight. I've just got to walk up to his corpse, touch it and die, and then then revive myself. Not hit continue like I did the first time I played this in this version. I just wasn't concentrated. So win this boss fight, you just touch his body, you die. And when the game over screen comes up, you use the revive pill. Wasn't concentrated when I played it the first time, I just went, oh, continue. There we go. Otherwise I'd have to do all of that again.
Boss, you have to shoot me.
I can't.
Shoot me. You want to finish your mission, don't you?
I was just about to explain the lore behind the Sorrow then, but then I remembered you get told it in a sec, so I'll let the game tell you the lore behind the Sorrow.
Always be with you. Don't be sad. We'll meet again someday.
He's not an actual bad guy. That's the weird thing about him. More heavy breathing than the reboot Lara Croft.
That's something you notice now too.
Do you know, since
now that I mentioned it?
Yeah, since you've mentioned it, and when I played through all the reboot trilogy ones last year, I couldn't take my ears off it.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You've ruined it for me.
I'm sorry.
It's alright, it's just as well that they're fair to middling games. They weren't anything special.
Snake,
although,
are you alright?
Rise of the Tomb Raider was quite
good. What the hell happened to me?
You were halfway drowned at the bottom of the river.
The second one.
Almost crossed over to the other
side. Shadow of the
Other
Tomb Raider was
side.
crap.
So that really was.
Something on your mind, Snake?
I think I
Major,
would have appreciated
was there a
those
man in
games
the
a little
Cobra
bit
unit
more if
called
there
the
wasn't so
Sorrow?
much murder
I've heard
in it.
he was an
Like,
uncanny
that's
soldier
not
who fought
what
alongside
you're
the
there
boss.
for.
What kind of man was he?
The Sorrow was a man with
Collect artifacts,
special
not
powers.
straight up murder
He had
entire
ESP, which
armies
was
of people.
subject of extensive research in the Soviet Union at the time. He was especially gifted as a medium.
And I'm sorry, honey, but you weigh 90
Someone
pounds.
who can
You're not
communicate
taking any
with
of
the
those
spirit
fully
world
grown
and
men
talk to
on.
the spirits of the dead. In other words, he could talk to ghosts. They say he could find out what was going on in a battle by talking to dead soldiers.
What about him and the boss? What was the story between them?
I don't know the details. Why don't we ask Sigyn?
Yo, I finished checking up on this Sorrow guy a while ago. Thought you guys already knew, though.
Knew what?
That he's dead. He's been dead for 2 years now.
Died 2 years ago?
At Selino-Yarsk. You know, those cliffs you were at. And the boss is the one who did him in.
The boss?
Yep.
Boss.
2 years ago, the boss was sent by the CIA on a secret mission to Selino-Yarsk. That's when she met the Sorrow, who'd gone back to the Soviet Union after the Cobras broke up at the end of the war. Except this time they were enemies.
And then what?
The boss killed the Sorrow herself and accomplished her mission. At least, that's what the records say.
So, he was never there in the first place. He just couldn't let go of the boss.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah, I'm fine. It looks like it's not time for me to die yet.
I sure hope not. Otherwise, the whole mission is shot. We're counting on you, pal.
Roger that. Eva?
Snake, you didn't call. I was worried. Are you all right?
Yeah, I took a pretty freaky detour.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Forget it. Let's just say I'm back.
Good. But how did you escape from the sewers?
I jumped into the river.
From all the way up there? You're out of control.
Yeah, I got carried away by the current and almost drowned.
Great. That's
I'm
perfect.
hoping that they keep the sound
What do you
effects
mean
in the
that's
remaster.
perfect?
Yeah.
I mean, if you ended up in the river, then I know a good
Yes,
spot
Mogwai.
nearby. Let's meet up there.
Where is it?
Keep
I
going
hope
upstream
they
until you
keep the
get
odd
to a
voice work
waterfall.
as well, because I would love to hear
Right.
the
Behind
HD
that
version of
waterfall,
Lara
there's a
just
cave.
going
We'll meet
no.
in there.
again.
The cave behind the waterfall upstream.
No.
Got it.
See you there.
Here's a thought though. Hang on, because the remasters they're releasing are what? Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3, aren't they? So, Tomb Raider 1 had one voice actor. Tomb Raider 2 and 3 had a different one. Tomb Raider 1, it was Shelley Blonde. And I've completely forgotten the name of the woman who did Lara's voice in Tomb Raider 2 and 3. Hopefully they keep all that the same. They don't try to like homogenise it.
Imagine Natla going up to Lara, hand over the ski on. No.
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 Alright, coming up as well, this is where you find the Tsushinoko the second time. Up here. So if you'd already caught the Tsushinoko before you got captured and tortured, you'll find him here. There you do. Splash some Sig spray on him and pick him up again. And as long as you keep him in your inventory and don't accidentally eat him for the rest of the game, you earn the rank of Tsushinoko and the Infinity Face Paint, which gives you infinite ammo in any subsequent playthroughs. And also, if we've got time, there is an alternate version of one of the cutscenes coming up here. There is an alternate comedy version of one of the cutscenes coming up in this section, which, if we have time, I will show you. If we get to the end of this game and I've got a little bit of time left over, I will show you the comedy version of this. All I'll say is, have you ever seen Austin Powers 2? Have you ever seen The Spy Who Shagged? Karma.
No.
Ah, right.
Nice to
well,
meet
I never saw those movies.
There's a scene in Austin Powers 2 where they're in a tent and they're about to do a raid on Dr. Evil's base, and they're unpacking their equipment. Two of the guards sneak up on them. They can only see them in silhouette.
So could you.
And whilst they're unpacking, the silhouettes are playing out a kind of very weird scene for the guards. And yeah, the shadows. Yeah, the alternate version of this scene, if you don't remove the tracking device, is what you get, and it's fucking hilarious. If we've got time,
You just ate chicken.
I will.
Sorry, yes,
I will
continue.
play that. As well as, if we reach the donation bar goal, I can only do this if we have time, but if we reach the donation bar goal, then I will also show you the bonus Peep Show Theatre section that this game has. For any of you lads or
No thanks.
or ladies, if you're that way inclined.
Don't like snakes.
It's basically
Not for
stuff
dinner.
like this, but a little bit ruder.
Didn't you have to eat them at the KGB?
In my training, we always got the good
There's
stuff.
no nudity.
French,
It's
Italian,
just
that kind of thing.
it's a little bit raunchier.
A regular Matahari.
The least you could do is call me Cynthia.
Tell me something. How does it feel to spy on your own country?
I can't say it feels good, but it's my job.
Can't even eat a snake during a mission, huh?
I wouldn't mind eating you.
Do you know, my feeling on this scene is Snake Snake might be mildly autistic. He's got
When
this
this
hot
mission's over, you'll have to treat me to a nice
Russian
dinner.
What do you want to
spy
Let's see.
who seems massively into him and is trying to seduce him at every
It's
every
Japanese.
possible
I hear
turn.
it's all the rage
And
right
he's just
now.
like, no, I'd
Supposedly
rather eat
it's
my
made from raw
snake.
fish.
Yeah, maybe she's annoying. Maybe he doesn't like her. Maybe it's like, Christ, lady, where the hell have you been? Maybe he has standards.
It's one of those things. Just fuck her, dude.
Snake,
Spoilers, he does.
thank you, Snake.
See if it makes her go away. You're clearly annoyed by her.
I'll be your eyes from now on.
Fuck the annoyance away, Snake. But spoilers, he does. At the end of the game. In true James Bond fashion, he gets the girl. It's just in a kind of weird reverse of the James Bond trope. He's not trying to get the girl. The girl's trying to get him.
Don't worry about it.
Are you all right?
It's not like I can't see. I've got one good eye and can still fire a gun.
Really? Good.
I'm just doing some Christmas shopping in the background.
It's November!
Explosives out of the fortress.
Yeah.
It's early November at that, Karma.
From the west.
Yeah.
I heard Slade on the radio before. I'm annoyed.
Much you could blow up the Shagohod and the lab along with
I'm annoyed about the whole Christmas thing again. This happens every year, right? Round about this time of year, I start getting irritable about people talking about Christmas.
I had to listen to people talk about frickin' Halloween since June.
It's my birthday in less than 2 weeks. Can we get
past that first and then start celebrating Christmas, please?
Listen, I didn't control when you were born. All right? Blame your parent. They should have conceived you earlier.
The Shagohod's booster unit uses
There we go.
liquid fuel.
This is
The fuel tanks
the
are in
penultimate
the main wing of the weapons
mission
lab, in the
objective
hangar housing the
that
Shagohod
we've got.
itself.
We now have to destroy the
That's the
Shagohod,
basic idea. It should be enough to blow up the entire
which is
hangar.
that giant nuclear
There are
equipped
4
battle
fuel
tank.
tanks. In order to destroy the hangar,
Right.
you'll have to set explosives on each of those tanks.
All 4 of them?
It should be no sweat for you. Besides, the scientists had the day off today.
And this is the
So the
setup
hangar's
of
completely deserted.
how we're
Not
gonna do
quite.
it.
They've still got guards posted there.
So what do I do after I
So
set
here's
the
what we're gonna do,
The
boys.
bombs run off a timer.
A sneak around the
Once
back,
the timer has
all
been set, the
sneaky
countdown
like.
will begin. When the timer reaches 0,
Exactly,
bombs will all
Mogwai,
go
yeah.
off at
Yeah.
once.
How long do I have?
Gonna break down the lock, all breaking and entering like.
If they kill all the scientists to prevent them from talking, so you've got to act fast.
I'll take care of it.
I don't know what I'm doing. Sorry, I'll shut up now.
Did you get the data on the Shagohod from Sokolov?
Yeah.
But yeah, I heard Slade on the radio. I heard Slade on the radio before and just got instantly filled with
America doesn't have
rage.
any use for it, does it?
It's not
haven't forgotten
healthy,
my other
Pete.
mission either.
That's not healthy.
So here it is, Merry fuck off.
I mean, we have Thanksgiving in between, you know, so got a little bit of break, but it's like, seriously, Black Friday, that's it. It's Christmas season. Because people don't seem to understand that. That's exactly why Christmas season happens so early, is because money. We live in a capitalist society, people. Spend, spend, spend. Get out there now. Christmas spirit means money.
We live in a society.
And it wants your money!
The door right when I enter the main wing?
No, I'm just looking at these board games because I had no idea what to get my niece and nephew.
I only noticed this the first time when I played this the other day. She gives him an actual like physical key, like a Yale lock key, to open the door. However, the door that opens is one of them weird automatic doors that opens when you walk near it.
And I have my ways. There's not a man alive who can resist my charms. Besides you, of course.
I'm just warning you, Eva. That's all.
I know. Okay, let's go.
You seem like you were born on one of those.
If I didn't ride every day, I couldn't go on living.
Huh?
When I'm riding, the wind hits me so hard that it hurts. That pain keeps my mind off the pain of having to be someone else. It's not easy always floating.
You are not hungry. Stop begging me for food.
It's only when I'm on the bike that I'm free to be the real me. I only get off my bike when I fall in love or fall dead.
What's your name?
Tatiana.
No. Your real name.
What's wrong with Tanya?
Okay, Tanya. Don't let anyone see you.
Oh, this? It's a
Huzzah.
body camera.
I like the way the game telegraphs this as a
to make sure you don't
important thing that will come back later. It doesn't. The fact she has one of them like cameras in her buttons.
Hey.
What?
You're gonna get wet again.
Well, Snake, she was wet earlier, and you just completely, flat blocked her. He minge blocked her earlier. Right, okay. Just really quickly before I do anything else. It's not going to matter for this save file.
I've got...
But I'll show you this. After that sequence, if you just jump into this little pool, get yourself another face camouflage. It only appears after that cutscene.
Mogwai, I know the feeling. Well, kind of, but I was born within 5 days of Valentine's Day. And I hate Valentine's Day. Oh my god. That is such a greedy corporate holiday. Like, it literally was invented because companies thought there was too much of a gap between Christmas and Easter.
Yeah.
So they wanted, their stocks to stay up. So they were like, hey, we can celebrate this criminal from the Roman Empire.
Also, that's the face paint I just picked up. It's absolutely fucking useless, but it looks funny. Right, I'm going to say I need to change my camouflage in that anyway. Right, splitter.
Guy Fawkes was the guy who failed to blow up Parliament, right?
Yes. Yes. He was. Welcome back, Goonie. Welcome back, Goonathy. Right, okay, I need to sort my equipment out as well now. Right. Let's unequip everything. Right, what do I need coming up?
It's hard work pretending to be manly. Well, I mean, technically, Goon, you are man. Therefore, everything you do is technically manly.
Goon was out there chopping wood and just screaming so his neighbours could hear, "Look at me, I'm a lumberjack! Can you see me? I'm doing manly things!"
Validate me!
Right, okay, so that's weapons sorted. Now I need to sort items out. I don't think thermal goggles will be handy, so it's better to equip them now. Camera, just because. I don't think there's anything else I need now. And that's it, yeah. Right. I've just got this image now of Goon just very loudly and out of tune singing, "I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay," so people notice him. He's there in one of them like big thick lumberjack shirts.
Oh, shoot. All those games I just ordered, they're set to arrive today. I am so good.
Nice. Amazon.
I got them. Candyland, Trouble, Yahtzee, and Sorry.
Mogwai there. We've got the fire. We've got the fire going here. Like, oh, look at you. Do you know what we did earlier, Mogwai, to keep warm? Do you know what me and my dad did earlier to keep warm? We put the heating on for 5 minutes. Seriously, gas prices now are fucking ridiculous. You wear your lumberjack shirt.
And I had slap you. Okay.
Right. Oh no, they closed the gate. 5 minutes. Luxury. Oh, Goon's trying to do the full Yorkshireman. luxury. We had to huddle in the corner of a broken building to keep warm.
You know what gets me?
4 or 5 guards here that we need to take out. Go
on. Is how cheap some games are. They'll get something like a ticket to ride, and it's like $50. Oh, why? Why? Tell me why.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
It was insane in Norfolk. You had 9 6'4" single pane glass windows. It was never one. The boiler thing broke too. Huddled up in a fluffy blanket in my dressing. Oh, Jesus. Should have had more on than just your dressing gown, Mogwai. If you were that cold. Right, I'm a temporarily become a scientist again. Just let me check something. Did I? Yeah, I did. Temporarily become a scientist.
You know, if only jobs were really that easy. Just put on like a lab coat. It's like, I'm a scientist. Oh wait, I better pay it. I'm this now. Oh God, are you a never nude as well? You'll get on well with Big Dro. He's a never nude. Don't know if you've seen Arrested Development, but wears cut off jeans in the shower, that kind of thing. Right. Which? Yep, there we go. There's our last disguise. We need to put that on now. Okay, I have to feed my cat before she gives me heart. I'll be right back.
Alright, no worries. Now we've got Maintenance Snake. So, your heating's broken. Let me fix that.
Snake, I see you've managed to sneak into the hangar.
Yeah,
off to fix a... Yeah, exactly.
The completed Phase 2 Shagahod represents a grave threat to the West. We can't allow it to be mass-produced. You've got to destroy it.
Eva's got the data on the Shagahod. Do you think that's safe?
Well, I wouldn't exactly say it's safe, but Khrushchev is a shrewd leader. I can't imagine he'd use it for anything other than deterrence. Volgin, however, is a different story. He's planning to use the Shagahod to turn the Cold War into a blazing hot one. We can't let him have it.
Agreed.
That leaves just one more mission for you to carry out.
The boss.
Exactly. For now, just focus on destroying the Shagahod.
Yes, sir.
I'll let Sigint fill you in on how to destroy it.
Yo! Like Eva was saying, if you're looking to
totally
blow the
not a
whole place
stereotype.
sky high, The best way is to take out those liquid fuel tanks with the C3.
Where are all the white spies at?
You know there's 4 tanks in there, right? You have to put C3 on all 4 of them. To plan a C3 charge, all you gotta do is equip the C3 and press the weapon button while standing in front of a tank.
Just like TNT.
But make sure you don't plant it in the wrong place. You barely got enough C3 as it is, right?
Good point. I'll make sure not to plant it anywhere else.
Good, man. And be careful. Liquid fuel has a nasty habit of going off at the slightest shock. So don't go using any heavy firepower near the tanks unless you're aiming to get yourself barbecued.
Use any firepower whatsoever.
The C3 charges all have to go off at once if you want to bring down the hangar in one fell swoop.
Hang on a sec.
So if I were you, I'd wait until after you plant the last charge to start the timer mechanism.
I need
a quick wee. I'll make sure I finish planting all 4 charges before I start the timer.
Once the timer's set, you've got 20 minutes until it explodes, right? So make sure you get your ass out of that place by then. I think that's about all I've got. The rest is up to you. Good luck, pal.
We're counting on you, Snake.
Oh, I'm back. Apologies for that. I needed a wee. Right. Just so I've got some sort of defense in case this goes a bit wrong. Right, so when you're dressed as the when you're dressed in the maintenance uniform, guards won't bother you. However, other people dressed in the maintenance will be a little bit suspicious. And they'll start to come over to you. So you've got to try to keep your distance from them. If you can't keep your distance from them, then well, that's why I've got the cigarette spray. This dude is really the only one that'll cause you any problems. So, knock him out. Also, don't forget to unequip the C3 after every time you've planted it, whilst you're moving between the tanks.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey, Karma's back.
Snake?
Eva.
I finished planting the bomb on the rail bridge. If we get rid of the bridge, the enemy won't
went
be
to
able
go get
follow us.
some coffee,
At least
you know,
buy us some time.
so I can
I've also set up the escape route. How are things going on your end?
haircut yesterday. So cute. Oh,
Give me a little more time.
Okay, I'll be waiting for you at the bridge.
So I had to, you know, push head and tell him, "Oh, you're such a good boy."
Ooh.
Yeah.
All right, and once I plant the fourth C3, that's where the proper finale of the game starts, and it will take about 3 hours. So here we go. Yeah, this is the start of the end. You can see now why I didn't want to do this as 2 streams, because yeah, this is where the finale properly starts. And I've been live for about 1 hour and 20 minutes. So it would have been, you know, either a very short stream and a normal stream, or 2 awkwardly cut. 2 awkwardly cut mid streams. So I'd just much rather have got it all done in one.
Major, I finished planting the C3. I'm on my way out now.
Hurry, Snake. Is Eva taking care of the escape route?
From here on out, it's all
sure?
boss fights, set pieces, and cutscenes.
Alright then, well hurry up and get out of there.
There's none of that dicking about hiding in the jungle anymore. Although there is a jungle sequence coming up. But that won't be for... If I remember, it won't be for about another hour now. Oh no! Yeah, this, apart from the actual ending, this is probably the longest cutscene sequence in the game. This. So... Oh no. Right. 13 minutes. Yeah, it's always disconcerting when you get a, well, not forced, but suggested save point in the middle of a cutscene. It's like, we're going to be here a while, aren't we?
Grab popcorn and get comfy.
Yep.
We're watching a movie.
I hope you've got your Haribo and your cans of Coke, because this is going to take a while, guys.
And all those Reese's that you snuck in by stashing them in your belt. I see them.
This woman was found snooping around my underground vault. When she was captured, look what we found on her.
Even the final cutscene of this game isn't as long as this cutscene. I realised.
The Philosopher's Legacy.
Well, this cutscene sequence. This goes on for about, I think, 25 minutes, maybe? The final cutscene goes on for about 20.
You might say that this film itself is the Philosopher's Legacy.
It was the smell that gave her away. No, not the perfume. It was gasoline.
Gasoline.
Motorcycle gasoline. She reeked of it.
To think that lovely Tatiana was a spy. We found this radio.
Yeah, to think this this really attractive woman who was improbably supposed to be the girlfriend of a very obviously gay Russian scientist was a spy. I know, right?
It
you know.
almost pains me to have to kill her.
I smell it.
I smell sitcom.
Yes, she was an obedient one. She was my precious little pet. Ah! Isn't that right? What was that? Do you have something to say to me?
Go to hell.
You dirty whore. I've had enough kisses.
Yeah, that's
from
right, you dirty whore. I've had enough kisses. Really? Have you, Volgin? Because I thought you swung the other way. That's why you got so annoyed when I was impersonating your boyfriend last stream.
Enough to have a lover like that. Just like the KGB to send something so beautiful and so deadly.
What is the Philosopher's Legacy?
I mean, in terms of in terms of gay representation, this game's kind of all right for it. Apart from the fact that the only two gay characters, one of them's the bad guy, and the other one dies.
America, China, and the Soviet Union had a secret.
That's about right. That sounds about right.
The pact was a blueprint for defeating the Axis powers and creating a new
Seen
world order.
some gay, I guess, film critic or whatever, YouTube critic or whatever, saying that he was sick and tired of seeing gay people represented as these, you know, like, all virtuous people. Like, no, they can be just as evil as any other human being. You know?
I mean, look at, right, you've seen Skyfall, haven't you? Right,
yeah.
I'm just going to tip slightly into the James Bond thing here, but yeah. Skyfall, the bad guy in Skyfall, he's bisexual, isn't he?
This explains
and he
why
hints that he quite
the
fancies
Soviet
Bond
Union were able to steal away the
at
best
one point.
scientific minds in Germany as soon as the war ended.
Yeah, yeah.
Aim higher, dude. His conquest. Well, his conquests usually end up dead, so I would aim a little higher, dude.
Yeah.
Anyway, yes.
Random Goon says it's almost as if gay people are real humans. I know, right? Imagine the world.
Almost.
Imagine a world where gay people were actually human beings.
Managing the philosopher's legacy.
Oh, that's some science fiction stuff right there.
He devised a series of genius plots to ensure that the Soviet Union would have
in a world where the gays are human.
Laundered through banks all over the world. Switzerland, Australia, and Hong Kong.
And just for anybody who is out there being sensitive, you are being very, very, very sarcastic.
Yes.
After my father's death, I learned of this secret.
In case anybody thinks we're being serious. No.
With this money and the support of Brezhnev and his allies,
yeah.
I built
the
this
comments
Grozny
we've been making have been very tongue-in-cheek. In fact, my tongue's been so firmly in my cheek it's nearly ripped through it.
Granin failed to produce results. I was forced to turn to Khrushchev's dog Sokolov and his invention, the Shagohod.
No, but that was a commentary too for the longest time. How there's a lot. It was pandering, pretty much, where it's like you have to emphasize really, really hard. Like this person's gay, but they're really, really good. See, they have like no flaws. Like, come on, don't do that.
I know, right?
The world was once
gay shouldn't be character
conflict between the philosophers has torn it in two.
Gay people are...
use the legacy to heal.
In fact, no, it even feels weird to make that distinction and that comment that gay people are just as flawed as the rest of us. Because that's still othering.
It's like, duh.
Yeah, it's like that's still othering members of the LGBT community. And it's like, I don't care who you fancy, I don't care who you fuck, you know.
As long as it's not children or animals and it's completely consensual, and who cares?
The Shagohod and the legacy. There is nothing America can do to stop us. Boss, take this someplace safe.
All gay people don't act like Graham Norton, obviously. Oh, I know! Oh, I know, Random Goon!
Take good care of it.
And that's it. Like
he wouldn't have come waltzing back in here unless
I'm not going to do the whole, oh, I've got gay friends thing, but I'm like,
he must be planning some sort of
in my life, I've had gay friends. A lot of them who have been really annoyed and frustrated by that kind of really overly camp.
I'll dispose of her as well.
Overly, to the point where even they've said homophobic remarks about them. I remember the friend of mine from university, he used to call, I think it might have been Graham Norton actually, he used to call him like fucking screaming ponce. Yeah.
I think it's funny too, because work in a predominantly male field. It's just the way it is. There's gay men there too, and it's like it makes no difference. Really, homophobic people I tend to find, especially the guys, wondering, are you just mad because he doesn't find you attractive?
Time to get even.
Are you scared that he's gonna hit on you, and you're all mad because he doesn't?
Well, that's it, because that was part of the stereotype, wasn't it? That was part of the stereotype, that you find out someone was going, oh, backs to the wall, gents, backs to the wall, he's a bunda. It's, oh, fuck off.
Well, I think that stereotype's more gone pansexuals, where they think, oh yeah, you're pansexual, you must be a sexist. Like, no.
Would you get the same? Would you get the same reaction if a straight bloke went into like a predominantly lesbian bar and all the lesbians were like, "Oh, plug it up, women, he'll be after you." No,
right.
He's mine.
Right.
You will stand right there.
Kind of brings me back to The Simpsons, where Homer's trying to find a new bar to hang out. He goes to a lesbian bar. He's looking around and goes, "Wait a
second.
Something about this place.
Yeah, there's something.
Oh no! This lesbian bar doesn't have a fire exit.
Yeah.
Enjoy your death trap, ladies."
And to be fair, it's one of those things that amongst friends, Ocelot can't wield a gun left-handed yet. I like the countdown as well that keeps popping up. 7 minutes until the bombs that I've just planted explode. Because when you start the fight, you've only got, I think, 5 minutes.
Started, shall we?
So you've got another couple of minutes of this cutscene. However, if you fail and die, which I inevitably will, the countdown actually gets slightly extended. Because you don't get all the waffling at the start of it.
This is a once-in-a-lifetime battle.
When the boss fight starts, there's a bit of waffle. And you can't do anything for a bit. However, if you die and then restart it, you just start right from the start of the timer. No, he drops it left-handed after his other... Goon, this is before that. This is well before... This is a prequel, Goon.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Because, right, he might be ambidextrous. He might be able to use both. Also, the mocap guy who did it can do that, so that's why he can do that. They actually got all that gun spinning and all that gun trickery you saw. That was actually motion captured by somebody who could actually do that, which is quite cool.
You're mine, son of the boss.
Right. Oh shit, hang on a sec. I need to get out that camouflage because you literally can't do anything in that camouflage. Right, we'll put the sneaking suit on. And just so I don't have to bother... Oh no, fuck it. Right, splitter. Right, I'm going to try and do this non-lethally because I want the... Oh shit.
Put away your gun.
Look at that. Because I want the camo you get for doing this non-lethally.
What the?
Come on.
Nice. Here it comes.
Here it comes. Right, I can't actually shoot him while he's doing that. It'll just bounce off and be a waste of a bullet. Or can I? Oh no, fuck! I remember now. Yeah, I can shoot him from behind. No jokes, please.
That's it.
Die!
Oh fuck! Right, over in. Oh, yeah. the injury for a second to get that hit on him. Now cure the injury.
Ocelot, whose side are you on?
That's it.
Halfway through the fight.
Shoot him! Do you hear me? I said shoot him!
Shoot him! Or if you're a fan of Jurassic
Sorry,
Park,
Colonel.
shoot her!
What are you...
Shoot her!
I made a promise to the boss.
Silence! I am your commanding officer. Are you questioning my authority?
Respect my authority! Right, I need to beat Volgin without...
Fight like
no,
a man,
non-lethally. Because I need the camouflagey drops at the end.
Emergency. Explosives have been detected. All
Well, I don't need it, I can do it without. But there's something quite funny I want to show you with the camouflagey drops.
Repeat. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Move it!
Huh.
Twitch really doesn't want me to have a video playing. What is going on?
You're also roboting slightly. I think it, you might have a connection issue.
Ready for some more
Yeah.
Right.
Time to die!
Lie down. Oh, fucking hell. I knew I'd do that. Shit. Missed. No, he was electrified. You can, by the way, if you get enough of them in, you can beat this boss by just throwing him to the ground repeatedly and not shooting him. But you have to be really, really quick and consistent with it. To the point where it's almost stupidly impossible. Get up, Snake, you pellet. Just in case I fuck this up. Oh, I've got good time. I'm an idiot for fucking that bit up, but right, come on.
A little better. And no, it isn't.
Almost there.
See how you like this?
Oh, yeah, that was a mistake. 1 minute 20 to remove that last little bit of stamina he's got. Don't care about the suppressor anymore. Well, until we get back into the jungle. Yes! One go as well! And I got the Cold War uniform, which I'll show you what it does in a sec. It's actually pretty funny. One go. When I did my dry run of this the other night, no, the other morning, 4 goes it took me.
Oh dear.
That stands well. That stands well. That was my first attempt in this playthrough. I know what I'm doing, guys. I just fucked up a couple of times. If I'd have done that perfectly, that would have taken me half the time.
All personnel evacuate. Repeat, all personnel evacuate.
Faster!
Evacuate.
This way!
Yeah, because there are 4 great big blocks of C3 about to go off.
It's gonna blow! I'm out of here! Let's get out of here quick! Hurry!
That's kind of caught at least 20 minutes off this as well, so I'm going to end up saying this is going to be an extended, longer stream than usual, but no, I'll probably be done by about 4 now. Because the rest of this, what we've got left, I'll show you how to just completely make this entire next on-rail section easy and pointless.
Step on it.
Okay, somebody just walked past my window walking their dog. For the record, it's a little bit above freezing right now, and they were carrying iced coffee from Dunkin' Donuts. Okay. Yeah, that sounds about right for my region.
An iced lolly.
Coffee.
Oh, coffee. Right.
Eva, how did you?
The boss let me go.
The boss? Why?
I'll tell you later. Right now we've got to get to the lake and escape.
We can't leave yet. I've still got one last job to do.
What do we call all these stun drops, I think?
The lake.
Right, I see.
She's at the lake. She's waiting for you there.
Waiting for me?
I was hoping I wouldn't have to tell you. I don't want you to fight her. But I've come to realize that there's a special relationship between you two.
And yeah, I think Arms Killer was right. I think the lip syncing in the cutscenes for this game is out of sync in this version.
Really, I do. But
yeah,
I guess I
had
just
one
don't
job.
understand it.
One job.
She asked me to tell you something. I've never seen someone with such clear eyes. There. I said it. Ready to go?
Yeah.
Oh no. The Shago Hod lives! Well, we failed our first mission objective then, because our mission objective was to destroy that fucking thing. We'll destroy it in a bit, don't worry.
We failed!
Not good.
Hold on tight!
Right. Two things I'm going to do. Firstly, I'm going to change to my lovely new Cold War uniform that I've just got for beating Volgin without actually killing him. Although technically we haven't killed him because he's now in the... You know what I'm saying. Right, I'm also going to save. You know what I'm saying. For depleting his stamina bar rather than his life bar. Because the Cold War uniform has a really, really funny and useful effect. Watch this. So, actually, I'll show you this. You see the uniform I'm wearing? The red and blue uniform. It's got the red hammer and sickle on one side and the red, blue and white stars and stripes on the other. If you're facing enemy soldiers, they won't shoot you. Because you've got the red hammer and sickle.
You're being chased by enemies.
They'll only shoot you from behind. So
chased.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So as long as you keep any enemy soldiers in your line of sight, they won't attack you. Which makes this entire next section fucking trivial. It's just a time consumption thing. Yeah, look.
There they are. They're over here.
Hello, boys. In fact, that's also given me time to shoot that frog up there. Oh shit. There you are. As long as you keep them, as long as you keep them in your line of sight, they won't attack you. Look. That really helps during these on-rail sequences. Also, you can technically attack the Shagohod here. In fact, it might be an idea. Right, get rid of the C3 because no use for it anymore. We'll get the rocket launcher. We'll need it a bit, but you can technically attack the Shagohod now. It's just the chances of you doing any significant damage to it before the actual boss fight are minimal. You might take a couple of pips of health off, is what I'm saying. So you're best off just ignoring it. Apart from one part of the sequence on the when you're on the run, it won't ever actually hurt you or damage you.
Put a dent in that armor.
Let's head for the rail bridge.
Bridge? I thought you rigged it with C3.
I did. We'll lure him onto the bridge.
blow him up along with it. Good plan.
The bridge is on the other side of the runway. We'll have to cut through the middle of the base. You ready?
Step on it. If he catches up to us, we're done for.
Oh no, not Ocelot again.
Okay, here we
Why
go.
won't you just die? Well, because you're in future games, that's why you won't die. He's in future games in this story, so he can't die. And in fact, in
That do happy. We'll get.
Hey? Karmic, you're roboting. Yeah, that just came through as syllables.
My connection is so on the weekend.
Say again. Say again.
I don't know why my connection is always so bad on the weekends.
Alright, Carmen. I'll be in voice chat later. Sweet. I'll be in voice chat later, sweetheart. Right. Again.
Don't let them get away.
Keep them in vision. Keep them on the screen. They won't shoot you.
There they are.
Oi. Oi. There's another frog to shoot. Tell you what. No, we need to take out this dude here. He's got a RPG. That's right, you always take out the dudes who have the role-playing games. Spin around for a bit. Some of them will hit you, some of them won't, but it's tricky keeping them all in vision at the same time, so... Not a single one of them killed either. That's all the tranquilizer rifle. Who was shooting it? Oh, right, yeah. There we go. Let's go. It's all getting a bit exciting now, isn't it? It's all getting a bit exciting. With Snake in the sidecar there, playing Gromit to Eva's Wallace. Turn around. Mason. Oh. Oh no, I did hit him. Missed. Oh, I hit the driver. Alright, that's where the frog is on this section. It's almost impossible to hit. Ah, missed it. Right, come on! Second half of the runway, come on. Also, Karma, if you're still watching, if you want to play Party Animals later, if you're okay with this, I might try and stream it. See if it works.
Son of a bitch!
Alright, in this section, the guys on the motorbikes aren't so much of an issue. It's the fucking Shago hard. Which means, right, backpack, I need to swap out. Yeah, we don't need the cigar gas spray. We've got, right, chaff grenades. You'll see why in a sec. Yeah. spamming grenades. Because during this on-rail section, you've got unlimited everything. Well, apart from healing items, but you've got unlimited ammo for all of your weapons during this whole section. So I'll take a few pot shots at him. Yeah, see, I've done really a tiny amount of damage to the fucker. Oh! That is a grenade.
I'll grind you into dust.
No, you won't. Oh, alright. Do them. There we go. That's how you tell the Shaggy Hot to fuck up. Grenades, stun, round chaff grenades.
You're wasting your ammo.
Right. Right.
Snake, we've only got one chance. We'll lure him over towards the other side. When the Shadowheart is on the bridge, shoot the explosives. The bomb is planted on the strut of the bridge.
There's 3 bombs. There are 3 bombs! There are 4 lights!
Let's go.
Let's go. Oh, fucking... Yeah, the audio. Arms Killer posted a link to some mods which fixed the audio for this. I just didn't see them until I was getting ready to do this stream, so... Apologies if you're getting low bitrate audio right now, but that's in the game. It sounds like some of the sound effects are coming through a wind tunnel.
I planted 3 C3 charges. Farther down! Shoot! 2 more left. More to the left.
There it is. Right, we gotta wait. We gotta wait for the signal from Eva for the last one.
It's here!
There we go. That's it. That's the end of the game, guys. Thanks for watching. Oh no, hang on a sec. There's still about at least another hour and a half left. Depending on how I play. Well, because don't forget, we've still got to assassinate the boss.
It's over.
I still think Snake looks ridiculous in that Cold War camouflage, but it fucking works for the motorbike. Whoopsie!
I'm not finished yet.
Oh, I love this music track.
Eva, you take care of the driving.
Yeah?
Yeah, I trust you.
He's not finished yet. Hello, Big Brother.
To me.
You got it. I was getting tired of running away anyway.
Eva, let's do it.
For luck.
Here goes.
Right, so we've got the boss fight against the Shaggohod now. 2 stages. First one really fucking easy. Because you still have the infinite ammo thing here. The next section gets a little bit tougher. Wailing on the treads and on that front bit. I don't think that. No, they didn't run.
What have you done? That all you can manage? Why is this happening? Open fire!
Keep it up!
Pressing the wrong button. Oh.
What have you done?
We're wearing him down.
Nephew gives me the controller with fuck all health left on medieval as soon as I get. Oh dear.
Keep it up.
No, of course you do. Right. 2 more hits, I think. We'll finish this first phase of the fight. That, right, okay, if that's going to start happening, then we're going to have a problem. 1 more hit. Just missed.
What have you done?
What have you done?
You're wasting your ammo.
What? What do you mean you're wasting your... I've got unlimited ammo.
Open fire.
Can't hit from that side, but... Slowed him down, and... Here we go.
Did we beat him?
No. Yourself as bait? Are you insane?
I'm used to this guy. I know how to handle him.
Yeah, for this part of the boss fight, you no longer have infinite ammo.
Come on, you blockhead!
To the point where if we run out of ammo, either will throw us some more, but we have to fucking run down and grab it. But it only takes, I think, 3 cycles to kill it. Hit the sugar hod with the RPG. Switch to the most knockout. Only problem is you've got to be aiming somewhere vaguely near him in order to. All right. Maybe 4 hits then. Almost. We're a tiny bit of damage to it. bastard deal with that burn now. Yeah, get the aloe out, Snake. Oh, it's going on $6 million man again. Right.
What have you done?
Which may work to my advantage. Or not. One more hit. Oh shit! Where did she... Right, I need the RPG ammo. Where... I see it. Hello, Keishel. How are you doing, my lovely? I like the fact they refer to the rockets, the RPG, as RPG bullets. Oh, shit. I didn't miss. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. Glad to hear it. Well, there we go. Now we get the death of Volgin. And, if any of you remember my playthrough of Metal Gear Solid 5, the birth of the man on fire. No spoilers, of course. But Volgin is the man on fire in Phantom Pain.
Who's afraid of a little thunder?
Who's afraid of a little thunder?
Fried by a bolt of lightning. A fitting end. It's finally over.
Yeah, I'm going to keep Snake in that ridiculous Cold War outfit throughout the whole next section. Just because it comes in handy.
No time for this now. The escape craft is just up ahead.
Yeah, because we're back on the bike for a couple of sections.
Let's get going.
Fuck me, 2.5. We're only 2.5 hours into the stream. that I thought would take 4.5. And there's probably only about an hour and a half worth. And again, yeah, because I'm facing them, they don't shoot. Doesn't mean I won't, though. Just put them to sleep. They don't count as kills. I have infinite bullets, so I can just aim wherever.
Over there! Go get him!
Yeah, one more. There we go. But this 2 more motorbike sequences left. Oh shit! Yeah, I forgot about this bit.
You're over here!
Just keep looking at them, they won't shoot you. I say that as they shoot. Does it not work here? There's a frog over there as well, which, well, I could hit, but now I'm facing you. You won't shoot me, will you, fuckers? That's why they're all saying, "Damn it, damn it." What's ironic is, damn it, became Kiefer Sutherland's catchphrase on 24. And he later became the voice of Big Boss. Damn it!
Damn it! Damn it! Damn it!
I'm a bit of a Kiefer Sutherland fan, can you tell? Because that's the second time I've mentioned him during this stream. He's not even in this game. Although, I think Metal Gear Solid 5 would have benefited from having David Hayter as Big Boss. I think the recasting was a bit silly. Happy remembrance. Exactly. Yep. Happy remembrance. I mean, as happy as that can be. But yeah. Oh shit. Yeah. Which one of you is shooting at me? Oh, it's... Oh, right. That one who just hit a rock. And the frog in this section is actually quite early on. There he is. like? Well, it worked. Right, we get a whole bunch of other people when we reach the river. Either left. I don't know. Oh. There we go. Yeah, you can shoot me all you want now. It ain't gonna make a difference. Put the controller down for a sec.
Looks like they finally gave up.
Don't start celebrating yet. We're leaking fuel.
Oh no.
Damn it. Tank shot up. Crap.
I've got a sad revelation for you all as well. Coming up. However, I do just need to go pee again, so bear with me.
Eva!
I'm over here. Snake. How's it look?
Pretty bad.
Not a sensitive bone in your body.
Eva,
What about you, Snake?
I'm fine.
That's good to hear.
We have to get away from here, Eva. Let's go.
Leave me.
Eva!
The boss is waiting for you. You have to go. Give me a gun.
No, we're getting out of here.
We're still far away from the lake. I'll never make it.
I can't believe this.
Uh-huh.
I never thought I'd see you act this weak.
What do you mean?
Listen to me, Eva. We're doing this together.
No, you...
Eva, I need you.
Say that one more time.
She's got that weird eye thing going on as well. I think she's on drugs too.
I can't fly the wig by myself.
All right then. I guess I'd better help you out.
Oh! Oh, that's rough.
You're lucky to have me. No.
Snake, can you hear me?
Paramedic. Thank God. Eva's been seriously hurt.
So have you.
Luckily, I think her organs are all intact, but...
Calm down, Snake.
Calm down.
You'll both be fine as long as you get the proper emergency treatment. But you're the only one who can do this. Understand? So you've got to calm down.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Now let's open up the survival viewer and treat the injury. Do you have supplies with you?
I'm running kind of short.
Then by switching the survival viewer over to Eva, you can treat her wounds too. Now get to work. Oh, and Snake, I'm pretty sure you know this already, but if you don't have enough supplies for the both of you, your wounds come first.
Huh?
Do you get my meaning, Snake? You've still got a mission to complete.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know what I have to do.
Snake?
We've still got to kill
Like
the
this.
boss. We've still got to kill our mentor. But let's treat Eva first anyway. Right, so she's got a cut, so that's... it doesn't matter what order you do these in, but disinfect, styptic, suture, bandage, and another cut.
Can you walk?
Yeah, I think so.
We're also going to change out that stupid Cold War camouflage now.
Here. It's different from the Mauser. When you're using a two-hand grip, you have to be careful where you put your hands or your fingers will get burned by the exhaust gas from the cylinder gap.
This chip... Well, Karma, give it 5 minutes. I'm going to reveal something about her. Alright, I'm going to
Snake, are you alright?
I've been better.
What about Eva?
I healed her up. She can manage.
Good.
Snake, you'll take the lead and break through the enemy's line of defense. Eva will ordinarily be following behind you. If you lie on your belly, she'll lie down as well. If you slip and fall off a cliff, she'll follow right behind. You can call out to Eva by pressing the action button. Head to the lake along with Eva.
Right, okay. Let's have a look at the food situation then. Well, we're not eating the sushinoko, but we've got... that's fine. I'll keep the Russian noodles for myself, and let's heal my own wounds. Cut, suture, bandage, disinfectant, styptic, broken bone, splint, bandage. Done. Sorted. Right. Okay, we picked up everything that's there. Literally just for the immediate, we need to pick up some food. Oh yeah, and we need to change out the stupid Cold War thing. It works in this situation as well. It's just they no, it's not a mod. It's not a mod, Goon. This is actually in the game. I'll show you it in a bit. Well, when I know that you can do it. Right. Well, alright. I'll show you this. First things first. Where the fuck is she? Right. Here. So you go to Eva. Rotate her a bit. Yeah. For some reason, her player model has jiggle physics. So if you turn her left and right, her boobs jiggle. It gets worse. It gets worse. Come on. Right, hang on a sec. I need to change my loadout as well. I don't need the RPG or the SVD. I don't really need stun grenades either. Yeah, that'll do. Right. What do you mean? Well, better is what I mean by worse. We just need to get through this section first, which this is the trickiest section of this entire sequence. But what I'm saying is the sexualization gets worse. Right. I need to be fast. Come on. Because I'm not dealing with a load of blokes. Come on. Oh, actually, no, this... Oh, fuck. I fucked it up already.
Somebody there? I see him.
Yeah, I worked out last time this route is faster. Right. Just knock them all out. Where are they? Yeah, this route is much faster.
I see him.
Alright, I might take a deliberate death here. Unless I can get away with it. Let's see. Come on. This way.
I'm so hungry.
Yeah, I might have to. Yeah, I'm looking at how many. not got enough to get through the next section now. Alright, hang on.
Say goodbye.
She's so hungry. Yeah, I've not got enough mark. Oh, maybe I have. Oh, come on, Eva! Yeah, I'm gonna have to start this section again. Yeah, she's dead. Right. So we go left, not right. Right is the harder route. Come on. Oh, she moves so slow. She needs feeding, that's fine. Right. Ate that myself, shouldn't have. Right.
This tastes like crap.
Yeah, but it fucking gets your stamina up, so just eat it, bitch. Come on.
Somebody there.
I did. Yes. Yeah, I did good. I just gave her all of Kay's cooking. Right, come on. Alright, just wait for her. Yeah, this next bit gets a little bit hairy, but at least there's a finite amount of guards in this area. The last, that last area, they spawn infinitely. So if you get seen, it becomes a fucking problem. This next section, there's a finite amount. Oh, and also, I think this is the section where I can do this. There you go, lads. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why, but in this particular map, suddenly, she's in a bikini. I've also got a horrible, horrible thing to reveal to you all, guys, but they're not real. I don't know if you can see that on the screen right now, but yeah, she's had a boob job. Why is she in a bikini? Because Hideo Kojima. Big Dro. That's why. But yeah, it's them in a medical history breast enhancement. Apparently, Eva's had a boob job. Not real. Down is up. Black is white. I don't. Where is the world, Big Dro? Right, hang on. Let's get through this. I've got the thermal goggles. Let's go Predator mode. Oh, fuck off. I just shot the cunt. Right, are you really going to make me have to do the dance with the rest of them? Yeah. Oh, there you are. Ow! That wasn't very nice of you. Oh, just get up the hill, Snake. Two. Right. Oh, one more. Where are you? Oh, yeah. Nice camouflage. Right. Okay, I need to cut to the head. I'll just use a suture. Come on. Come on, bitch. This is the penultimate part of the game where I actually get to play the game. And there's still about an hour or two left of the game. Yes, of course you are. Oh, fuck. I thought I'd hit him in the head.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
Fuck. No, that was right past his face.
Where did that come from?
Shouldn't be wasting this many anesthetic. Just to speed things along a bit. Right. No one you should be concerned about.
I see him.
No, you don't. You see no one. There you go. Right, who's left? Oh, fuck! Yeah, I've only got 9 bullets left. And the ones in the boss fight are ridiculous. Ridiculously hard to find. Ah, sorry. Right, you up there. You are getting snaked. Close enough. Right. Cure. What have we got? Gunshot wound, knife, and a cut. Suture. I only partly heal wounds anyway. Because you get the same benefit, it's just there's no... Especially if everything's kind of clear. Right. If everything's kind of clear and you've got the time, there's no reason not to. Right. Let's see. My stamina is nearly full. I need as much health. Right, so I'll change my camouflage to DPM. DPM increases your, like, how quickly your life regenerates. So as long as we don't get seen here, I can sit here and wait for a bit. Because the end is literally just there.
I'm so hungry.
Yeah, alright, you won't be so hungry. Do you know what? I'll fucking feed you then. That's cure, not feed. You're welcome again, lads. You can have that.
Can I have seconds?
Well, you can have that.
What did you give me?
Rohypnol. No, I need as much health going into this fight as I can grab. So I don't want to go too close to that edge, because otherwise it will just end it. And it'll go through. It'll take us to the boss fight. I do have life medicine, but I want to keep that for the fight. Just in case it all goes ginger booby Jesus up. So, I'm going to sit here for a bit while my health increases. I shan't be seen, hopefully. I reckon about, yeah, if I can get my health to the end of my current stamina bar, that'll be enough. Might as well make a save here as well.
You want to save? I'll get right on it.
It will save me at the beginning of this section, but at least. If anything technically bad happens.
Snake, be careful out there.
Don't worry.
Yeah, also, if my memory... Well, not if my memory, but if my knowledge of how this game's been running on stream works, yeah, this entire boss fight is going to play in slow motion for you guys. But for me as well, which will give me a slight advantage in the fight, actually, come to think of it. Because it plays in slow motion when when I've done it off stream. Most of it does. Some of it catches up. Yeah, come on, I'm just waiting for... Eva's health and stamina doesn't matter anymore because literally I just need to go around that corner and then she's no longer a concern. So she can sit there and starve. I'm just worried about my own health at the moment. In fact, yeah, I might as well push it to full health. So yeah, the camouflage I've got on, the DPM camo, increases how fast your health regenerates. Just call Eva over for a sec, just so she doesn't get left too far behind. And we're nearly there, so just once more, just for the lads. There you go. There you go, guys. There you go. Just remember they're not real. Okay. In quite a few ways, they're not real. And also, don't forget as well, for the remainder of the stream as well, if you are the highest donator on the stream, if your donation to streamlabs.com/MankP is the highest, you get to find out why Snake has such a hard time sneaking. Yeah, we're done. Right. You know what, as well? Just so I don't have to bother at the start of the fight, I'm going to change already. Right. Come on. Here we go. Let's go. Let's get this game finished. This is the final boss fight. Coming up. Although there is quite... this cutscene is quite long leading up to it.
Come on, Snake.
Judging off the time now, we should be done by about 4. So we've got about an hour left of the game.
We made it.
We made it.
I swear to God, if I finish this game before 4 o'clock, I'm going to be well
Over there.
annoyed.
It's the boss, isn't it? I'll go get the wig ready to take off.
Right.
I'll leave you two alone. But come back in one piece, okay?
Heads up, your shirt's open. Yes, Big Dro.
Promise me.
Life's end. Isn't it beautiful? It's almost tragic. When life ends, it gives off a final lingering aroma. Light is but a farewell gift from the darkness to those on their way to die. I've been waiting, Snake, for a long
talking
time.
about rigor mortis?
Waiting for your birth.
The smell of dead bodies as well.
And the finality of today.
Boss.
And now, over to Tom Tucker.
Why?
I'm sorry, I've done that once every stream.
To make the world one again.
I've got to do it this time.
The world used to be whole.
Yes. And just to remind you, yeah, the voice actor behind the boss is Diane Simmons from Family Guy.
The world was torn apart. The Cobras, my comrades who trained and fought alongside me, were torn apart as well. The foibles of politics and the march of time can turn friends into enemies just as easily as the wind changes. Ridiculous, isn't it? Yesterday's ally becomes today's opposition.
Arrowcliptic.
And this Cold War? Think back. When
Peter
I was leading the
Boatman.
Cobras, America and
Where's
Russia
that
were
one come
fighting
from?
together. Now, consider whether America and Russia will still be enemies in the 21st century. Somehow I doubt it. Enemies change along with the times, the flow of the ages, and we soldiers are forced to play along. I didn't raise you and shape you into the man you are today just so we could face each other in battle. A soldier's skills aren't meant to be used to hurt friends. So then what is an enemy? Is there such a thing as an absolute timeless enemy? There is no such thing, and never has been. And the reason is that our enemies are human beings like us. They can only be our enemies in relative terms.
I have never motorboated Scotsman's tits, and neither would I want to. Cryptic.
The philosophers must be reunited. I will devote
Well, no,
my skills to
Big
that
Dro,
purpose.
Scotsman would love that.
And with the
For
Colonel's
someone to
money,
moat
I will
about
achieve
his
that.
big boobies.
Just as I once created the Cobras. They are my family. I may no longer be able to bear children, but I still have a family.
Scotsman gets it on with young, attractive man, not fellow men. What are you trying to say about Scotsman, Big
It was
Dro?
November 1st, 1951. I was in the Nevada desert participating in atomic testing. The name Nevada is derived from Spanish. Covered in snow, white as snow. And snow is exactly what I saw in that Nevada desert.
This cutscene goes on for a while.
It froze my blood white. Snake, you were an atomic test subject, weren't you? On Bikini Atoll. That's part of the reason I was drawn to you. You and I are alike. We're both slowly being eaten away by the karma of others.
Karma! You're eating us all away, love!
Peacefully of old age. We have no tomorrow. But we can still have hope for the future.
Oh, I keep sniffing it again because I'm not
In 1960, I saw a vision of the
100%
ideal
over this
future
cold. I've
from space.
still got the snotty nose.
3 years earlier, the Soviet Union had
The cough's
succeeded
gone,
in launching
thankfully.
Sputnik, the first man-made satellite in history, into orbit. This came as a huge shock
I've
to
still
the
got a
United
snotty
States.
nose.
In response, America threw everything it had into its own manned spaceflight project, the Mercury program. Even as the Soviets seemed poised to send their first man into space, America was still experimenting with chimpanzees and rockets. The government wanted human data. So they secretly decided to send a human being into space. I was the one they chose. At the time, they didn't have the technology to block out cosmic rays, and whoever they sent up would inevitably be exposed to heavy radiation. That's why they chose me. After all, I'd already been irradiated once. Of course, you won't find any of this in the history books. I could see the planet as it appeared from space. That's when it finally hit me. Space exploration is nothing but another game in the power struggle between the US and the USSR. Politics, economics, the arms race, they're all just arenas for meaningless competition. I'm sure you can see that. But the Earth itself has no boundaries. No East, no West, no Cold War. And the irony of it is, the United States and the Soviet Union are spending billions on their space programs and the missile race, only to arrive at the same conclusion. In the 21st century, everyone will be able to see that we are all just inhabitants of a little celestial body called Earth. A world without communism or capitalism, that is the world I wanted to see. But reality continued to betray me. In 1961, I was sent to Cuba, to Bahia de Cochinos. It was part of a CIA-sponsored invasion under the guise of taking Cuban exiles back to their country. But the US government betrayed them. Our weak-kneed president held back their air support. Defenseless, the exiles were annihilated by the Cuban army. All I could do was watch in silence. I was set up by the very country I'd sacrificed so much for, by the very government I dedicated my life to defending. I was driven from the surface world, and I went underground. Then, 2 years ago, I faced the Sorrow, my old comrade in battle. He was my friend.
He was your
But one of
lover.
us had to die. I was left with no choice.
I can't remember if it's in
The
this
Sorrow
game or
gave his
not,
life
but it gets revealed later that
There is no
the boss
enmity
and the
between
Sorrow had
one
a
must
kid.
live, and one must die.
Somehow,
That was
somehow,
the mission.
the boss
The
was
ones who
able to
gave me
conceive a
that
kid
mission were the
with
philosophers.
the Sorrow. It died, so it
Early in
never
the
became a
20th
thing.
century,
But
the true holders of power in
they
the
were
United
lovers.
States, the Republic of China, and the newly formed Soviet Union gathered together in a secret meeting that would later be known as the Wise Men's Committee. The secret pact they formed there marked the beginning of the philosophers. But the last of the original members died in the 1930s. After that, the organization began to run out of control, and the Wise Men's Committee degenerated into a mere shell of its former self. The philosophers of today have no sense of good or evil. Their influence extends to countries and organizations involved in every aspect of every war. They have become war itself. That's how they operate. The sacrifices of war cause a shift in the times. This shift leads to renewed conflict, and in turn triggers the next war. Like a nuclear chain reaction, each conflict sparks countless others, forming an endless spiral that will continue on for eternity. Do you understand what I'm saying, Snake? By consuming me and you, the philosophers intend to keep that cycle going forever. It was my father who explained all of this to me.
don't forget as well, if you want to find out why
He was one
Snake
of
keeps being seen by guards,
You see,
then that is
I am the
streamlabs.com/MankPete.
last remaining
I've set it to
philosophers.
be the highest donation, so that means whatever
But
donation
after he revealed the truth,
will reveal
my
it
father was
first.
killed by that same shapeless, formless organization. And my father isn't the only thing the philosophers have taken from me. In June of 1944, the Cobras and I took part in the landing at Normandy. We'd been given a top-secret mission to locate and destroy enemy V-2 rocket
Also, if anyone's interested, the current football match between Bolton and
pregnant
Blackpool is 0-0 at half-time.
The Sorrow was the father.
Sorry, my
I
phone.
gave birth on the
My
field
phone
of
felt
battle.
the need to tell me, so I felt the
A
need to tell
beautiful
you.
baby boy. But my child was snatched away from me by the philosophers. Look at this scar. This is proof that I was once a mother.
Yeah, if that's a C-section scar, then you need to find a better doctor.
There is nothing left inside me now. Nothing at all.
Looks like they start from the chest and just went, where are babies? Again?
And yet sometimes at night, I can still feel the pain creeping up inside me. Slithering.
C-section scars don't go up the body like that.
I've never talked this much about myself before. Thanks. Thanks for listening to me. I feel content. Snake, commence the operation. I raised you. I loved you. I've given you weapons, taught you techniques, endowed you with knowledge. There is nothing more for me to give you. All that's left for you to take is my life, by your own hand. One must die, and one must live. No victory, no defeat. The survivor will carry on the fight. It is our destiny. The one who survives will inherit the title of boss. And the one who inherits the title of boss will face an existence of endless battle. I'll give you 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, Miggs will come and bomb the hell out of this place. If you can beat me in less than 10 minutes, you'll be able to escape in time.
Well, actually,
Let's
no.
make this the greatest 10 minutes of our lives, Jack.
No, because assume I beat you.
You're a soldier.
9
Finish
minutes
your
59.
Prove
I've
your
got
loyalty.
1 second to get out.
Face me.
Just plot convenience, I guess.
Let's see what you're made of.
Yeah, this is where it all gets a bit $6 million man. So I apologise in advance. Alright, stop shooting me, you silly bitch. And again. Right. Which one I've got the right? Yeah, I have. I've got the Mark 22 and the Mosin Nugget. Actually. Oh, and also, this is where they take away the camera control from you. Where is she? Oh! I see you. Oh! Right.
He's gone.
No. Pearl. Who's Pearl Crabs?
He's gone. There you are. Let's see what you're made of.
Shit! Oh, it's not that bad.
Heads up, Snake.
Why were you facing the other way? Ah, right. All right. No, I get you. Yeah.
Where did you go?
Shit.
I found you. Let's see what you're made of.
Again, why? Right. Why can't I get that counter going?
You'd better run.
Wrong button press. Stop pulling the trigger, dickhead.
I found you.
Yeah, there we go. That's what I meant to do. What's that gunshot wound? That'll do.
You've gotten stronger. Brace yourself.
Okay, this means I have about 5 minutes left to do this.
Time to play.
Oh!
Pathetic. You better run.
I don't know why it plays in slow motion, but it's fucking helping me right now. Yeah, broken bone, splint.
Let's see what you're made of.
Come on!
Move or you're dead.
Shit. Oh shit, I'm out of ammo.
Three more minutes.
I've got it down to a last bar as well. I swear to God, if I get this in one... Alright.
Get ready.
Oh, one more! One more and I've... In fact, no, I've done it! Well, there you go. I finished the game. 3.5 hours. Well, 3 hours, 20 minutes. We've just got the rest of the cutscenes to go, which will take us up to just before 4 o'clock, I believe. Just into A. You gotta walk Sven the doggo.
Take this. Keep it safe. It's our only hope.
I genuinely didn't think I'd get that in one go. I thought I'd at least die once.
Jack. Or should I say, Snake? You're a wonderful man. Kill me. Kill me now.
Yeah, that's my mission. I have to. However, weirdly, right? Normally in this game, you have to press right now. Well, in a second, you have to press the fire button to kill the boss. Game, for some reason, doesn't let you do that. However, yeah, look, you can see it on the controller there. Yeah, I'm pressing the fire button. Doesn't let you do it. I don't know why, but time takes over, and you just, as a character, just do it anyway. And yeah, I'll show you. Look, all the other buttons. But the game just goes, alright, now you do it. All the other versions I've played before, yeah, you can just do it instantly. I don't know why that doesn't work. I don't know if it's a glitch or not. But here you go. Enjoy the ending of Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater. Because that's it. The game's over now. One of my favourite games, in fact, possibly my favourite game of all time. A playthrough tutorial, pain in the butt. Oh, you mean party animals? Well, seeing as though I finished this game a little bit early, I may well do that before I have to fuck off. But in terms of this stream, yeah, when this game ends, because we've got a bit of time, and I promised I would, I'll show you the alternate. Scene where if you meet Eva in behind the waterfall and still have the tracking bug in your back.
Ready to go, Snake?
Because it is actually very funny.
Are you okay? Snake?
Yeah.
I told you you could trust me.
Oh no!
Snake!
Snake! It's not over yet!
Oh, God. We're not done yet.
Yeah, there is one tiny piece of gameplay in a bit that is literally just walk forward. Ah, you get to see the final. Well, I say final. These two become later on in this, in the canon of this game series. Snake and Ocelot become best of friends.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Not good!
Oh no! We got hit mountain! I've just thought as well, this ending conceit is ripped directly from a James Bond film. This is from The Living Daylights, where they're in a plane and the woman is flying it, and then James Bond is fighting with the bad guy in the background. It's directly from The Living
I
Daylights.
picked up a few new moves.
And Die Another Day. They do actually do it in Die Another Day
Doesn't
as
feel
well.
right to shoot an unarmed man. But I'll get over it.
Eva!
What do you say to one last showdown?
Yeah, all right.
Right, so the one on the right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left. It's the one on the right. You have to pick the one on the right to get the revolver in the next playthrough.
What's your name?
Snake.
No. Not that name. You're not a snake, and I'm not an ocelot. We're men with names. My name is Adamska. What's yours?
John.
Very well, John. Plain name. But I won't forget it.
Didn't even move his mouth for that.
Come on!
Yeah, let's just go for that one. There we go. Last bit of controller input from me. Now enjoy the next 40 minutes, I believe. I do have to keep an eye on it because I have to do some music replacement. Live, like a radio DJ. Because oh shit! Oh no, no. Tell a lie. I'm the one doing this.
It's a blank. Oh, that was fun.
Yeah, that's it. It gives you the single army action.
So we
That's
meet
what the
again.
gun is called.
John.
I remembered. There we go. I'm just going to sit here whilst the rest of the game plays out. How are you guys doing anyway? Hope you're all well. You have about half an hour, 40 minutes of a film to watch. Look at those tits. Look at those tits.
We made it.
Yeah, we sure did.
I do have to, replace the music though in a bit. I'll do it. Oh, the boss. Right, hang on a sec. Is the implication there that the horse ate the boss?
Oh no. Nick!
Oh god, the menace has done her. Fair enough.
There's no way out. What are we gonna do?
We've come too far to let them stop us now. Those things have got to be armed.
It's no use. There's no way we can outmaneuver them.
Oh, that reminds me, it's my nephew's birthday tomorrow.
We were so close.
I've got to write out the card. That's why there might not... Well, if there is a Rocket League Sunday tomorrow, it's going to be a little bit late.
Thanks.
Tiny little bit late. It's my nephew's first birthday tomorrow.
Stand by for a direct order from the chairman. Bulk 19, return to base immediately. Do you read me? This is a direct
I've told you this, haven't I? Right.
Return to base immediately.
My two brothers...
Understood. Aborting mission.
My two brothers have had kids, right? My youngest brother had a kid called River. And obviously last year, my middle brother had a kid named him Phoenix. So I'm like, oh great. When I have a kid, I've now got to call him Joaquin.
Well done, Snake.
The MiG's disengaged.
Most likely under orders from Khrushchev.
Is this his way of helping us?
Who knows?
If you want to keep the thing going.
Maybe he just wanted us to owe him one. The important thing is,
I've joked about it with
as
Charlie.
As Khrushchev is with us, I don't think they'll be coming after you.
She said, as long as
smooth sailing all the way to Alaska. I'm sending someone out to Galena Base to meet you.
She's joked about it, and she said, well,
the DCI and the president
as long as
it's
if it's a girl, we don't call her Hazel. Hello, credible. Better than calling him River. Well, no, River is... I do have a nephew called River as well. Deviate. I'm just saying, it just struck me as weird that my littlest brother called his kid River, and then my middle brother called him Phoenix. So... I'm like, oh great, what, am I going to have to call my kid Joaquin? Here we go then. I don't know why the Metal Gear Solid games do this, by the way. Ask you to save in the middle of cutscenes. Because that's it. The game's over. There's no more gameplay now. And... after these cutscenes, it asks you to save again.
Go back to the KGB.
What do you want me to do?
Did you ever think about coming back to America?
I can't go back. I've left America.
So it's like this, like bracketed middle
saved
bit
this
is like,
country.
thank you for saving.
I didn't do it alone.
And I still owe you a dinner.
Is that part of your mission too? Or is it an order? Or is it an invitation? Or a proposal? I don't take orders from anyone now.
Oh, fucking, I've got the hiccups. No, and he's been so resistant throughout the entire game. Yeah, I promise this doesn't go proper poorly. It just gets a bit... Yeah, because that works. Joaquim's name is Leaf, I believe. All right. Well, here you go. This is where you get the big revelation. You get the big... the final twist in the tale. Well, not quite the final twist, but the final twist.
Scholars tell us that the first spy in history was the snake in the book of Genesis. In that story, it was Eve who was tempted by the snake in the Garden of Eden.
She's a yes,
this time around,
yes.
It was I who tempted the snake and got away with the forbidden fruit of knowledge. Forgive me, Snake.
She's buggered off. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, she has, but you find out why now.
Good morning, Snake. I hope you slept well.
First of all, I have to apologize. I wasn't sent by Khrushchev. I'm not a KGB spy, and I never worked for the NSA.
I'm an agent of the People's Republic of China for the General HQ 2nd Department of the People's Liberation Army.
She was a Chinese spy.
I tricked you. And I'm sorry.
The philosophers still exist in China, too. You see, my mission was to find out where Volgin was hiding the philosopher's legacy and steal it. So I infiltrated his base as a KGB spy. The 2 NSA codebreakers who defected in 1960 were actually both men. The real Adam never showed up at the meeting place, saving me the trouble of having to eliminate him. I sneaked in by pretending I was Eva. And you and Sokolov and Volgin, you all believed me. The philosopher's legacy was originally held in common between the US, Soviet Union, and China. We couldn't let the Russians and the Americans take it all for themselves. The Chinese government had its eye on the legacy too. I got the film containing the legacy, and also the nuclear missile launch data from the Shagohod. 5 years ago, the Soviet Union stopped supplying us with nuclear weapons technology. Since then, China's Liaodong easing, hydrogen bomb, and space rocket projects have fallen behind. But with this data, our country will be able to develop its own nukes. We'll create a deterrent force to rival those of the US and Soviet Union. Everything has gone according to plan, thanks to your help. I too am one of the philosophers. I'm an agent of the philosophers, a graduate of one of their charm schools.
She's a dude too. No, she is definitely a woman. And she is in reference to James Bond, the spy who loved him.
As a result, I'm
She genuinely fell in love with the snake.
So it didn't surprise me when you and Volgin couldn't tell the difference. But she knew right from the beginning.
But she had a mission.
Before the war, she was at one of the philosopher's schools too, as an instructor. The boss was the only one I couldn't fool. She was the only one who knew I was a fake. She told me everything. Why did she open her heart to me like that? At the time, I couldn't understand it. But now, I think I do. Snake. She wanted you to know the truth. She chose me to tell you. That's why she saved my life.
Well, there you go.
I've lied to you so many times, but not this time. My orders from the government were to obtain the legacy. And to eliminate everyone who knew the truth about what happened. In other words, I'm supposed to kill you. But I can't do it. Not because we loved each other. And not because you saved my life. But because I made a promise to the boss.
Well, alright, throwing a giant plastic thing onto a burning fire is going to kill him if he's asleep. Like, plastic poisoning.
You have to live.
Yeah, the fumes will kill him if anything.
Snake, listen to me.
This is where snakes get.
She didn't
Snake
betray the
gets
United
his.
States. No, far from it. She was a hero who died for her country. She carried out her mission knowing full well what was going to happen. Self-sacrifice. Because that was her duty.
You said duty.
You are above even the boss. I hereby award you the title of Big Boss.
Yep, told you. Told you earlier. That's how he gets the title.
You are a true patriot.
Oh! Oh. Heard that, yeah, my phone went off. Yeah. Yeah, when I get a text message, my, it's the Tomb Raider secret noise. It went off again. Yeah, you tell him to fuck off.
We could use an infiltration unit like Fox in the army.
No, No,
Someone like
it's
him
my
to handle
my
our
phone.
top secret sneaking missions for us. A man who combines the qualities of a soldier and an agent.
The boss's defection was a ruse set up by the US government. It was all a big drama staged by Washington so they could get their hands on the philosopher's legacy. And the boss was the star of the show. They planned it so that they could get the legacy that Colonel Volgin inherited and destroy the Shagohod at the same time. Only a legendary hero like the boss could have earned Volgin's trust.
Yeah, thanks for reminding me of that. Yeah, I will play Silent Hill at some time.
Greatest mission. Everything was going according to plan.
The original Silent Hill.
Something happened that
Yes.
no one could have predicted. Colonel Volgin fired an American-made nuclear warhead at Sokolov's research facility. Khrushchev demanded that the US government provide proof that it wasn't involved. They couldn't just abort the operation to steal the legacy. So the operation itself was greatly expanded and revised. The authorities in Washington knew that in order to prove its innocence, they'd have to get rid of the boss. And that one of their own would have to do the job. The public couldn't be allowed to find out about it. Not ever. This, they concluded, would be the best way to keep the whole thing under wraps. The boss wouldn't be allowed to come back home alive. And she wouldn't be allowed to kill herself. Her life would be ended by her most beloved disciple. That was the way the government wanted it. That was the mission she was given. And she had no choice but to carry it out. Her death at your hands was a duty.
What, are they remaking the first one? Are they remaking the first Silent Hill?
She turned her back on her own comrades. A lesser woman would have been crushed by such a burden. The tainted disgrace will follow her to her grave.
Right, okay, I've got to pay attention now because for the sake of my YouTube channel, I've got to replace some music
in America as a despicable traitor with no sense of honor. And in Russia as a monster who unleashed a nuclear catastrophe. She will go down in official history.
Ascension. Oh yeah, I've heard about that. That's that Netflix thing, isn't it?
That was her final mission.
Yeah.
And like a true soldier, she saw it through.
I've not heard good things about that.
But I think she wanted you, of all people, to know the truth. She wanted to live on in your memory. Not as a soldier, but as a woman. But she was forbidden to tell you herself. And that's why she told me. Snake, history will never know what she did. No one will ever learn the truth. Her story,
I see.
her debriefing, will endure only in your heart.
Oh, fucking hell, what's going on with the audio mixing here?
Everything she did.
I can almost hear Eva over the music.
Sacrificed her life
The
and
music's
her honor for
awesome.
her native land. She was a real hero.
But
She was a true.
the vocal should take the dialogue should take precedent. Sorry, I just gave you a quick glimpse into Snake's eye. Alright, I've got to wait for this, and then I've got to set off a song so that I don't get yeeted off YouTube, because I need a wee. So yeah, 1970, paramedic establishes the first paramedic system in Seattle, Washington. 1970, Major Zero disbands Foxhound. 1971, carrying on the tradition. This all gets very slightly retconned. Details of it just get changed. Yeah, 1972, Les Enfants Terribles project starts. Alright, if this... Yeah. Just for copyright's sake, I have to turn the game volume down. And play this to you. I wish I'd have cut it a bit better. Right, I'll be right back. I need a wee. Okay, I'm back. Sorry I've had to do this like this, but I reckon the song that is actually playing right now, I would have got copyright bollocks for. So, I've had to do this. I think I have to play it just once more, just to get through the rest of the credits. I could stop it halfway through, but fuck it, I'll just play it again. This is actually quite a good version. This is the theme tune for this game. This is Snake Eater, but the Master Collection version. So enjoy it again. You're so supreme. I'll tell you in a second. I just let the credits roll. Seeing as though we are at the end now, so. Director Hideo Kojima. I need to turn the game back up. For the final twist.
Yes, the CIA has taken care of the boss themselves. I believe the White House will be satisfied. Khrushchev is finished. Your time has finally arrived. Yes, the American president is relying on us to keep a lid on the whole affair. We've got him by the balls. It should make a valuable trump card in future negotiations. Yes, Chief Director, of course. I'll keep the KGB informed. Yes, it's me. The boss has accomplished her mission.
Oh.
The philosopher's legacy is now safely with us, in America's hands. With this money, yes, the philosophers can finally be revived. The film we handed the Chinese was a fake. Peking must be in an uproar right about now. I'm afraid so. Only half the money has made it back to the United States. The KGB must still have part of the legacy. Yes, the weapon has been reduced to ashes. That's right. Grozny Grad has been obliterated by the Davy Crockett we brought in as well. Yes, that was the boss's work too. Speaking of which, I've obtained something from Granin that you might find interesting. It's a revolutionary new nuclear attack system. Perhaps it might just come in handy someday. Yes, we have Snake to thank for that. Khrushchev believed it as well. Yes, they bought our story. I don't think they'll be making a fuss. The secondary alert has been lifted as well. And the Soviets still haven't discovered my true identity. They have no idea that I've been triple-crossing them. I will continue my activities as a contact for the new government. Yes, It appears that no one knew that I was Adam.
Oh.
Of course, I'm always at the CIA's disposal.
As if you couldn't work that out. Anyway.
Mr. Director.
No. Alright, let's see what rank I got. Well, obviously I got Tsushinoko. No, Tsushinoko? Or whatever it's called. How many people did I kill? Humans got 5. There we go. Yeah, I only killed 5 people. And yeah, for the next playthrough you unlock the single action army, the Patriot, the camera, and yeah, there we go. Mugwai asking, so what am I playing next? Well, I'm going to finish off Tomb Raider 3 at some point this week before I go away. I'm going to finish off Tomb Raider 3, The Last Artifact. But the rest of the time, it's just going to be some silly bollocks over the next few days. Obviously, with it being Sunday tomorrow, you've got Rocket League Sunday, so you get to watch me flail about in Rocket League. I say flail. I keep saying flail about as if I'm absolutely shite at Rocket League. I'm not absolutely shite. I've massively under-timed this. I thought this would take me up until about at least 5 o'clock, but no. Apparently I'm better than I thought I was. Oh! Bollocks! Bollocks, I've just remembered. Alright, never mind. I promised the very few of you who are still watching that I'd show the silly bollocks cutscenes. So I'll do that now. Right, okay. Oh, fucking hiccups. Alright, if you remember earlier this afternoon, when you... Oh, fucking hell. When you meet Eva behind the waterfall, if you've still got the transmitter inside you, I'll show you this. Demo theatre. Find it now. Right. There you go.
Snake, come here for a minute. There's something in here. It's so hard.
Oh. When did it get like that?
Hold still. Let me do it.
You know, I've been trained to do this kind of thing myself.
Just relax and let me handle it.
Okay.
I can't believe how small it is.
Yeah, but it gets the job done.
Really? Here, lift up your hips.
Like this?
Yeah. How's that?
You're pretty good at that.
Yeah, everybody tells me that. Hold steady, I'm not done yet. There, a transmitter.
Is that how they do it in the KGB?
Sometimes. Would you rather I did it American style?
But how'd you know there was a transmitter lodged there? That's some female intuition you've got.
Yeah, Colonel, let's not go there. Let's keep it light, Credible. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, I've got the hiccups.
Want some?
No thanks.
Don't like snakes?
Not for dinner.
Didn't you have to eat them at the KGB?
In my training, we always got the good stuff. French, Italian, that kind of thing.
A regular Mata Hari.
The least you could do is call me Cynthia.
Tell me something. How does it feel to spy on your own country?
I can't say it feels good, but it's my job.
Can't even eat a snake during a mission, huh?
I wouldn't mind eating you. When this mission's over, you'll have to treat me to a nice dinner.
What do you want to eat?
Let's see. How about sushi?
Sushi?
It's Japanese. I hear it's all the rage right now. Supposedly it's made from raw fish.
Raw fish? Just the place for my survival techniques.
Snake? Thank you, Snake. I'll be your eyes from now on.
I'm searching and I'm melting to you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme.
Thank you, Snake.
Don't worry about it.
Are you all right?
It's not like I can't see. I've got one good eye and can still fire a gun.
It's not like I can't see, and it's not like I'm staring at your tits.
All right. But how am I supposed to escape once I get Sokolov out of there?
Yeah.
Command said you're supposed to have something ready for me.
And I do. There's a lake 30 miles north of here. I hid a wig there.
A wig?
It's a state-of-the-art ground effect vehicle.
A ground effect vehicle? I can't fly one of those.
That's okay. I happen to be an excellent pilot.
Taking off from a lake is trickier than it looks. It's not like riding a motorcycle. You've got to be more delicate.
Of course I will. You've seen how good I am with the bike, right?
To be fair...
Right. You handle the escape then. I'll head for Groznygrad.
Wait a minute.
It's a
There's
good
something I
job
wanted to ask
Eva
you.
has boobs because she has no arms.
What's the story between you and the boss?
She was like a mother, and my master.
And your lover?
It went deeper than that.
Deeper?
Half of me belongs to the boss.
Do you love her?
No, nothing like that.
Do you hate her?
Does it have to be one or the other? Love or hate?
Between a man and a woman? You bet.
For 10 years, we lived and died together. You couldn't possibly understand.
And you think you can kill her now? That's your mission, isn't it? Assassinating the boss? Snake? Is there anyone you like? Someone special?
I've never been interested in other people's lives.
Oh, for fuck's sake. What
You
is
were
going on
interested
with
in
my
the
nose at the moment? Sorry, I'm getting hiccups.
She was different.
Really? How do you feel about me?
I should be asking you the
How
same
do you
question.
think?
Me? I can fall in love if it's part of the mission. Even with you.
What the... Yeah, it doesn't quite work.
Snake?
Yeah, she's got no arse.
What's wrong?
Oh, for fuck. Nice booth, but no arse. Oh, shit. Oh. Alright. Yeah, obviously for the for the gay blokes in the chat, yeah, there you go. You get Ryden's crotch. Okay, that's it. I'm going to end this stream now. Exactly, yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake, why have I got the hiccups? Oh. No! Oh! Oh! What the fuck? Oh! Oh, that's bad. That's bad. They need to fix that. I don't know if you could see that on screen, but yeah, that's bad. Alright. Thanks for watching. I will just go and sit in a vacuum chamber or something. But either way, I might be back later playing some Party Animals with Karma. Otherwise, thanks for watching. Peace out. Peace off. Good luck to you all. Love you all. Apart from you. You know who you are. Oh, fucking hell. That would have been so much better had I have not coughed at the end.